All right. Well, I am noticing at least my mic is working. Hopefully, yeah, it's been a couple of weeks. What to update? So, I guess first order of update, and thank you guys for all the support. I did notice just even outside of my upload of it, there was just a ton of love for my part, so just made me feel all warm and fuzzy and happy inside. That was cool. Hatena went to VidCon, came back in the last couple weeks. That was interesting. We're getting a lot of drop frames. Holy cow. Alright, I'm gonna have to try something daring, which is not my first thought, but I think it's what I think I have to change it through this. I'm literally yeah, okay, cool. So, yeah, I mean, Ball Collab came out, that was cool. Hatena did his whole VidCon thing. I was pretty invested in that, so yeah, I don't know, lots of fun stuff happening. If stream went down for you, I apologize. Just refresh, and it should be all better. Yeah, okay. So, without further ado, let's get into some gameplay stuff. I always there. But reason for that is because I've gotten into editing these Blueprints streams, and oh my god, really, more drop frames. That's insane. Well, I don't know how long stream is going to last if we're just going to lose like a quarter of all the frames we do. That's insane. Hopefully that stops happening. But where was I? Oh yeah, so I've been editing some of these Blueprints streams, so hopefully that'll come out within the next week, the first episode. I'd like to get these to be pretty meaty episodes, and I'm doing a little bit of like animatic work for the intros, so hopefully you guys appreciate the effort, but I might need another profile just to create the thumbnails for that, so hopefully I don't spoil myself too hard, but we have beaten the game already, so there's not a whole lot I expect to be able to spoil myself about. So yeah, let's take a quick peek at my pre-stream work. I did this, a while ago, so I'm not 100% like caught up on what exactly I wrote, but I remember I did like kind of one column of notes, just so that I could catch myself back up to speed here. In fact, we're gonna turn off the background while we go through our notes, because literally all I have are notes. So, mysteries to explore. We need to find the 7th letter, because right now, we know that there are
8
letters. We know that there are
8
letters because of the great Alzara. He told us there were
8
but we could only find 9. And we know this about the authors. There are
8
different authors. We know that there are
8
different authors because Alzara said so. So I wrote down, first of all, 1 through
8
and I wrote down basically who I believed penned each letter. So we're missing letters 1 and 3. And we know the 2nd letter is by Caleb Manning. The 4th is by Daniel, our dad. The 5th is by Mary Jones. The 6th is from Herbert Sinclair. The 7th is by this Courtney character, who is maybe the most mysterious, even more so than X, who is literally anonymous. We'll get to that in a bit. Next thing up on the agenda is we know that there are
8
classrooms that we need to explore. And it goes up from 1st grade all the way to
8
grade. That didn't really flow as well as I hoped it would. But there's 8 grades, basically. So we completed the 1st grade. I don't think there's any more information we can glean from that. Basically, it just gave us some color correspondent information that maybe we wouldn't have had otherwise. I did write that down below, so we don't need to necessarily go over that again. Second grade is some math puzzle issues stuff. We didn't solve this homework on stream last time because I think I was running out of time. But I went ahead and redid all the homework problems, and basically it's just the billiard room stuff that we kind of knew before. So blue is for adding, yellow is for subtracting, and red is for multiplying. Again, we kind of already knew this, but I just wanted to make sure that, we were crossing our I's and dotting our T's. And then grades 3 through 8, we need to explore still. So hopefully we'll get to that soon. Next up, sigil cores. Sigil cores. There are 8 sigil cores. So we know that this cross sign is Orinda. We know that this pentagon is for Phaneres. And then we know the first few letters of these 3 symbols. And then we know that these 3 symbols are also a part of the equation. For colors, we have Phaneres is red, and we know the colors of these other ones thanks to that homework. And we know that the unused colors right now are black, white, green, and pink. Stamps. There are 8 stamps. I know, crazy. The number 8 comes up quite a lot, doesn't it? We know Phaneres is one stamp we have, and the rest of the stamps we don't have. I know the location of 2 stamps. One is in the tomb, and the other is on the entrance hall desk. So, in theory, we can have 3 of these stamps, maybe by the end of the stream if we get a magnifying glass, and a tomb. That's the theory anyway. Hopefully, comes to being, but we'll see. There's also this strange grid puzzle that I kept seeing, and I think this is something. So we noticed this cat on the kennel. We noticed this weird thing on the cloister statue. I think of Orinda is what that statue's name is. And we noticed this word door strangely written on the back of the secret exit. I don't know what this whole cipher is. I don't even think we have all of the pieces necessary to solve this, but I want to keep this in the back of our mind that, hey, these will probably come together in some way. I don't know how, but I think it will. So, anyways, next up on the agenda, I just wrote down like a bunch of questions. Some of these are probably more important than others, but I felt like all of them were something I wanted to explore. So, first on the agenda was how to open Clara Epson's diary. This is the diary in her ladyship's chamber. Using special keys or anything like this, like we couldn't use a key to get this open. So there's some secret sauce that we need in order to get this open. I don't know what yet, but I want to know how. How do we drain the underground reservoir? If you're thinking pump room, so am I. That's it. I want to figure out if we can do this, because I think it looks like it's possible to drain. That's it. Where is 10 on the basement map? Remember, we saw like this very faint 10, and I couldn't find it on the map to save my life, so I think we're going to need a magnifying glass to locate it, but in theory, there's like this hidden 10, and with that might be some buried treasure. Arg! Next question I had was, how do we get items from the freezer? I mean, literally. That should be easy enough, but I don't know. Do we have to set it next to a boiler room or something, or maybe a furnace, or I have no idea. Next question on my list, what does the boiler room red box do? And in general, what does the boiler room really do for us? I don't think I've ever connected the boiler room to anything yet. So I don't know how this is supposed to help us. I know we can connect the boiler room to rooms because we need to do that for the laboratory. I know we need to do it for the laboratory. But that's it. How do we How do we solve it? Oh man. And hey, look, the next question on my list was actually about the laboratory and the boiler room. What happens if we activate the lab's levers? I don't know. Do you? That'd be cool. What else does Elzara say? That's a question I want to know the answer to. So if we see the rumpus room, we can definitely make progress on that. Information on the remaining library books. Well, I also know we can build a bookstore only next to a library. This might open us up to some books that we don't have access to yet. So, there's that. What happens if we open all of the doors in the mechanarium? I have no idea. But we've opened all the doors in the Great Hall, and we know what happens then. Not a whole lot, but I'd still like to know if the mechanarium has some sort of hidden function. In that same vein, what happens if we open all the locker room doors? I don't know. Did we find everything in there, or is there more stuff hidden? We won't know until we open it all. Can we open the doors by the north lever? These are the doors that were hanging out in the basement or whatever at the very end. I don't know if these are openable, but if they are, wouldn't it be cool too? I sure would like to. Can we explore room 46, or will it cut to credits? Kind of want to test it. If we get an opportunity to explore it again, I sure will. What if we light the tomb torches, or any torches that we find, the candles and stuff? Because obviously the chapel lights or whatever, the candles in the chapel, did something. Unsurprising, but there is definitely more secrets that we haven't found with the torches and whatnot. So, something to look into. What other tools can we craft? Obviously in the library, there were a lot of tools that we could craft. I'm thinking our unique tool count will eventually be 8. So that's eventually the number I think we're going to come to. Can we open a single safe deposit box? Oh my god, we've gotten so many different keys and we've never gotten a vault on one of those keys. I think we've gotten like 4 keys or something at some point. It was crazy. We still haven't found them. So, I don't know how many keys there are. I'm assuming there are, 8. 8. I mean, what a shock. That's the number I'm going to assume everything is now. Can we find a new clue? This is the last book by our mom. Will it say something new? I don't know. Maybe. What the fuck does the kitchen sink do? I don't know. Let's find out. Is the wine cellar crest useful? And then we have this whole thing here. This is 1213. So I don't know if 1213 is useful or if it's more useful in Roman numerals. Who knows? We'll find out eventually, I'm sure. Can we eventually name all the tomb statues? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, we can certainly name quite a few of them now. We know the name of 3, I believe. Maybe. Maybe we do. Maybe we don't. I don't know. Who knows? Hey, whose kid is Courtney? Remember when I said before that Courtney was kind of an enigma? She is our cousin, but not the child of Herbert. So, whose kid is Courtney? Because I know we have a dad, or we have a grandpa, Simon. He has a brother, Herbert, who doesn't have kids. But we also supposedly have a cousin, Courtney. How does that fill in? Or I think it's not us who has a cousin Courtney. I think it's our mom, technically, who has a cousin Courtney. But the point still stands that, like, the existence of this Courtney character is very strange. I don't know where they fall in to the family tree. But something worth looking into, I suppose. Maybe we'll find out at some point. But I want to keep that in the back of my mind as well. Because they're important enough to have a red letter associated with them. one of 7 that we can read. So I'd like to know who that is. Does anything happen if I fill in the estate? So there's a lot of mentions of this question of like, all 46 rooms filled, does that get me, or all 45 rooms filled, does that get me to room 48? And they're always like, no, it doesn't. But like, what, does something happen if you fill in all the rooms? I haven't done it. Maybe something happens. Worth trying. I don't know. I'll give it a shot. I'll give anything a shot once. Grotto. This was the thing we found in the locker room, and it was circled. It was in red. 4 exclamation points. Don't know what it means. But, maybe it means something. Can we know updated terms of the will? Remember that the will changed at some point after the intro will was read. So the will was read to us in the intro, but at some point afterwards, it was changed. I think it was changed relatively close to when he died, and I don't know what the updated terms of the will are. Will we ever know? I don't know. Will we or will we not know the contents of a will? I'm saying will so much it doesn't feel like a real word anymore. And then here's a question. Alzara mentioned that one of the letters is missing. Who stole the missing letter? We have, I think, 2 suspects for this. We have Denny Ravain, who is sort of this character who keeps showing up in reference to mail. Specifically, he was somebody who was let go, supposedly because he stole the Baron's mail. So this is like kind of our prime suspect. This is who Herbert Sinclair suspects stole it. But the person who I think might have stolen it as well is this detective Bon Margle, who showed up right after the disappearance of our mom. The letter was in the apple orchard, so it's accessible to the groundskeeper, who was Denny Ravain, or a detective. A detective could have easily gone into the apple orchard and stolen it. So I think both of these people have just as much opportunity to steal it. I don't know. I definitely know the detective has a lot of motive to take any incriminating letter that they can. And Danny, I don't know if he necessarily has the motive, but he definitely has the means. He has the strongest means of any person. So I'm just leaving that out in the open as a potential thing to keep in mind. And that, my friends, are all the notes I came up with. Great. And it looks like we're not dropping frames as much anymore. So that's cool. Anyways, who's ready to play some blueprints? I know it took me, 20 minutes to get here, but I think it was important that we go through some of the notes I had before we really jump into everything. And if you're feeling lost about all this blueprint stuff, like, hey, how did you even get to this point? Again, I think I said this at the start of the stream, but I was dropping frames then, so I'll just say it again here. I am working on editing down my streams, and I'm going to release them as episodes. So they'll be more edited, so they'll be shorter, and hopefully a little bit more visually interesting, because I'll be adding some cuts here and there. I'll be adding audio cues. I'll be adding just all sorts of visual stuff as well. So hopefully the edited content feels good. And then, yeah, if you wanted to skip ahead, always these streams are going to be available. So that is kind of my plan. So let's proceed forward into day 20. I think this is the day of a sale, by the way. There's a sale at the commissary today and tomorrow, so kind of awesome. I don't remember what day 20 is, in terms of what day it is, but I suppose we'll find out. I don't know why. Yeah, for some reason, Streamlabs keeps telling me that my mic is muted. It's not muted. Or it has no signal. That's not true. I literally turned on my stream for just a half a second, and I could hear it. I don't know, dude. I think Streamlabs is high or something. I don't know. Very strange. This is taking a while to load. Oh, I think we got it. Maybe. Ooh, it's chugging. Oh boy. There we go. Okie dokie. So, does this wanna... There we go. So, what do we want to do? What's funny about the last Alzara message is I think these birds were kind of toppled over. I know we made note of them on episode 1 because I had to rewatch so much of stream 1. So I took notes on literally almost everything. The only thing is I didn't really take note of were these statues here. I did notice that these guys are actually different. It's probably important, but I'll come back to these statues once I have sort of a hint about them. And I also didn't take note of this painting at all. Maybe this is important, maybe it's not. But definitely something to keep in mind. I don't know. Literally everything in this game could be important. So I don't want to like necessarily discount something for whatever reason. So yeah. For now, we're going to take a leisurely stroll to this side of the west path until we can get our outdoor room open. I like starting with the outdoor room. I know that this isn't like everybody's favorite thing. Ooh, okay. So we have a couple of interesting things. I haven't done a trading post yet, which might be good. Schoolhouse. I do need a schoolhouse at some point. And a root cellar would be nice if I went for like green rooms, but no guarantee that's useful. Last time it wasn't. I think trading post is fun. Let's explore. We're exploring today. Dynamite. Whoa, wait a second. Wait a freaking sec. We can blow stuff up. Okay, wait, no, we had the thing that could light fuses before. What was it called? It was the burning glass. So if I get the burning glass, can I come into the trading post and blow something up? That's kind of awesome. Oh, good lord. Watch me fail at a puzzle for 5 years. I mean, I know this is kind of the way to do it, but I don't know what that's doing. Oh man, this is gonna kill me if I don't figure this out. I literally have nothing. Oh wait, what the hell happened? Okay, wait. Okay, something's supposed to happen here, I think. Oh, man. I'm losing it. You got this? Thanks, dude. Okay. So I think I think I see what's happening. So this swaps it. That swaps it for whatever reason. But I can't swap it in this direction, which is really exciting. I know the goal ultimately is to get them in the corners, right? So, I mean, that's easy enough, whatever. And we can get that in there. But that doesn't work for both of those. Because, like, we get 3 now, but that doesn't work. So that's the easiest way to get that one in there. Ah, shoot. Okay, so yeah, I think that actually is like a force reset. Oh man, okay. So swap that one. But that one's way too far in. So I gotta, okay. I gotta do this carefully, because I could definitely easily mess this up. Okay, that one's the one you swap. But now we're in this weird position where I don't think we can really move this guy around. This doesn't help me. Because, okay, if we press it in this position, it goes up, which is a soft lock. Have to reset. If it's in this position, this does nothing. And if it's in this position, we can only move it forward. So maybe having the purple in the back rank is the mistake. If that's the case, how do we... Is there a way to do that? I mean, it would be nice if it just, like, worked. Right? Because it's always moving it not the way I want it to. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm close on this, though. If I could just finagle it in the corner, I wouldn't have to worry, because, oh man, the problem I'm running into is I feel like I need to move this into the corner by hopscotching it over the purple. But if I do that, then this is just going to be stuck in the corner. Because pressing that doesn't actually move it over. Huh. I feel like it has to be in this position in order to get this over. But the problem is it just gets stuck. Is there a way to get it out? No. I mean, yeah, I literally... I feel like I'm losing it a little bit here. It's funny because the other boxes haven't taken me this long to figure out. But for some reason, this one has given me all sorts of trouble. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. Somehow it just magically worked. Thank you for spending, 10 minutes for figuring out this stupid puzzle mechanic. I knew it had to be something like that, but for some reason it took me way too long. Anyways, we got an allowance token. Woohoo! Yippity-doo-dah! Has a little 2 written on it. I don't know if that's important. Thank you, Front, for hanging out and cheering me on. Let's see. We can't get anything from this because we have no items to trade. But once we have something to trade, we'll come back over to the trade post. Also, if we get a burning glass, we can maybe do something with this dynamite. Is there anything to read around here? I should probably check before I leave. Because obviously puzzles are nice and all, but that's not everything there is in life. Yeah, I'm not seeing much of anything. So we're just gonna head back and explore the manor. In every manner of speaking. We should have quite a hefty allowance at this point. I probably should have picked that up before I left in case we had a blessing that we could do, but that's okay. Yeah, so there is a stamp here that we need to read at some point. It's whatever the green one is. It looks like Nuange or something. I have no idea. But there is a stamp here, so if we get a magnifying glass, we will be reading through or identifying that one so it shows up in the library counter. Where do we want to go? I guess we can just start by opening up our side rooms. Parlor. Mount Holly gift shop. I haven't seen this before. Sure, why not? We'll open up a gift shop. This is weird. Enjoy a lunch. There's like swim birds or dare birds or whatever. Blue tents. Tents fit for a prince. Sturdy construction, steel stakes, and scouting, rope included. Base size 6 foot by 8 foot, 40 inches high. Dew dry finish, water resistant treatment. Okay, so I think this is the same kind of thing that we have. 46, okay. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait, hang on a second. It's about time you visit Mount Holly. Mount Holly Observatory. Wish you were here. Greetings from Reddington. This is the one that we had seen in the bedroom. Is there any other ones? Merry Christmas. Stay safe this holiday season. That's where that photo comes from. I give up, I'm stumped. That's the apple orchard. That's cute. Can we see any of the ones on the end? Oh, those are blanks. Yeah, it's weird that they have literal blank ones that you can see. Thanks for visiting the gift shop. We'll check out the shop in just a half second. There's these red princes here. This looks like the Mount Holly symbol with the Mount Holly clocks. Okay, that's kind of cool. What's in the gift shop? Let's take a look. We can get a Mount Holly tea. Adds in a permanent addition to walk-in closet. It just looks nice. So this might be like a an Easter egg thing. I have not played this game, but I've seen many say it's the best game of 2025. Honestly, I see the hype. I do understand it. There's just so many layers. It's like deceptively simple. I'll be uploading a video later this week of my first stream, so hopefully that can help kind of catch you up on some of the early game stuff. And then obviously I have other video on demands, VODs, if you want to take a look at those. Let's see. Lunchbox. Permanent addition to the dining room. When you reach rank 5 with Lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. Okay. Interesting. Swim trunks. A permanent addition to the pool. A pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. Or a sledgehammer. Pair of trunks. I get trunks. That's funny. Double meaning there. Digiblocks. Home console edition coming soon. Probably future update, question mark. Giant Swimbird plushie. A permanent addition to master bedroom. Unlock dare mode. Don't know what that means. Blue tents. Blue tents can only be purchased after you've proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. I guess that means I have not necessarily done that. I only have 1 trophy, which is for beating the game. So that's cool. Well, okay. Gift shop so far. Can't do much with it, but Mount Holly tea. I mean, this is cosmetic. Lunchbox is probably the first thing I'd want to buy, and then swim trunks is probably the next thing I'd want to buy. So, just thinking about maybe saving up some money. Also, I thought we could maybe read this version of Red Prince, but it doesn't look to be the case, so that's funny. All right, let's see what we got here. We've got corridor, hallway, drawing room. Drawing room's always a grand old time. We'll just open this one up. We get a free gem out of it, so not bad. Don't know where that 7th letter is, but I would like to find out at some point, so there's got to be another safe hidden somewhere. What do we have here? Nook, planetarium, nursery. If we want to fill in everything, Nook is not bad here, so we'll take Nook. Takes us into sort of a dead end space, so if we get a dead end room, that would actually be ideal. What do we have? Parlor, library. Ooh, library we don't want. Parlor is also fine. Locksmith is probably... yeah, I think we want gems here over parlor, or over locksmith. What do we got? The gems are in the black box. The gems are not in this box. 2 statements on the other boxes are true. So if this is true, then this... Well, actually, no, this cannot be true. Because if this is true, then both of those are true, then none of these are false, which can't be... that can't be. So this has to be false. So one of these has to be true. Gems are not in this box. If that's true, then the gems are in the black box. Simple as that. Hey, we got a magnifying glass. Look, it's that thing we said we needed. So let's go and open the black box. Should be in here. Oh, no! Well, oh, I guess this could have been false. I don't know. We took a 50-50. It is what it is. I'm going too fast, I think. But it's okay. We're going to go into the entrance hall real quick. We're going to read that stamp since we have the magnifying glass. Let's see what this says. Nuance. Okay, so a stamp from Nuance. Wherever that is. Do we have the core for Nuance? The sigil core being the freaking, what do you call it? Here, let me open up my notes so you guys can see them. Basically, we have these sigil cores here. It looks like if Nuance is a place, then it would be one of these 3. Right? And we know that one of the unused colors is green. So one of these 3, one is Nuance. And green. I don't know which it is, but that, I mean, we know it's one of these weird shapes that we didn't really get to learn much about. So, Sigil cores are going to be important, I imagine, because we're just going to be shown a sigil core and then something about that place. But if we can't put a core to a place, then we won't know anything about that place when we learn about it. Does that make sense? I think it makes sense. I don't know. Where are we gonna go? Let's try this other side. If we're gonna try and fill out the bat ranks, that wouldn't be necessarily a bad thing. Let's get a den back here. We get free gem action in the den. Love that. Any trunks? No, it does not appear to be the case. Let's open this guy. If this dead ends, that's not a bad thing. Although, commissary, we do get the sale for today. So, because today is day 20. So, I will definitely take that. This is Dirigiblocks. This is the game that was for sale in the Mount Holly shop. Don't know if that's going to be useful for anything, but, you know. Just pointing it out in case. Wow. Everything is so cheap. So, what was needed for the burning glass? I think it was a battery and the magnifying glass, if I'm not mistaken. So, I think I have half of the materials needed. Shovel is really nice here, so I'll take a shovel. And, you know, I'll take a metal detector too. We'll take both of them. They're both very useful items, and if I come back this way, I would not be upset grabbing a sleeping mask or a salt shaker. If I have 2 green rooms, double my gems, I mean, that seems really dumb. Mail room, the package will be dropped off on the entrance steps. I mean, I think bedroom here, honestly, is probably the way to go. The only thing that's kind of annoying about bedroom here is we might end up circling back into the den by accident. So hopefully that doesn't happen. Security is a good room. Corridor is okay, but it closes us off quite a bit. I think security is the way to go. Any extra items? Ooh, there is a metal detector going off. Somewhere. Oh, there it is. There's just extra money sometimes lying around, so got to keep that in mind when we're metal detecting. Yeah, there's us in security, guys, right in the center. Okay, let's get online and mess with some stuff. First of all, are we missing anything? No, we are not. Next. Security system settings. Sure, let's mess with the key card. Offline mode to unlocked, because that always makes sense. Security level. I mean, we can set security level to be pretty high for now, assuming we'll get a utility box. It's more likely that we'll get a utility box than a key card, and even if we get a key card, that wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing. So, yeah, okay. I think we have 2 contingencies there. I don't mind that. Do we want to go? Yeah, I think we want to try and go a little bit further in. Chapel, observatory, passageway. I think chapel here is fine. The only thing that kind of sucks about chapel is now this straight through the entrance hall needs to kind of keep going straight up in order to fill that out, which makes this a little bit harder, not gonna lie. I will take some extra coins, though. I do like that. Where do we want to head off now? Patio. That doesn't help us at all. Storeroom or utility closet. We did say that we had a contingency for the utility closet, so I'm happy to build one. It does look like I have metal detector going off again somewhere. Oh, key. Thank you. I will gladly take free keys. That sounds like freaky, but not what I meant. Okay. Gymnasium off. Garage on. and hopefully that's all good. Okay, so now let's go back into the chapel. We lost $1, but that's okay. I'm okay losing a little bit of money here. Library is a good pick here because we could get that bookstore potentially. So, yeah, let's go library. What is this? What on earth? That's a buried treasure map? Okay, so I can see which room exactly it is. So, 1, 2, 3, 4 down from the top. So it'd be this one right across from the foundation. Okay, so there's treasure in that room. Good thing I have a shovel. Maybe I need a metal detector. I don't know, but I know that we have the stuff for it. Oh, hey, the history of Orinda. We'll take a look at reading that in a second. Is there... Oh, that's funny. It's like a separate layer on the R. I was just curious if there was anything here. If you wish to read more about a specific room, press R to pull up the directory. I remember being confused by that because I didn't know that was a thing before. Let's go up real quick. I want to check my stamp collection only because I know there's a stamp collection now, and I want to make sure that it actually registered properly. Sure did. What does this say? Stamps found in the estate and inspected will be added to this page. Okay, that's what I assumed. Contraptions I've made. Magnifying glass and metal detector is how you make the burning glass. So I actually have both of the parts for that. Compass and battery pack is how you make electromagnet. I mean, that was cool. You automatically pick up all of the keys and coins that you encounter in a room, so you'll never, like, not get them. I mean, that's pretty helpful, but I think the burning glass is more the secret, I don't know, identifier that we want, especially this run. So if we find a workshop, even if that builds us into a dead end, I wouldn't necessarily mind getting one. Although, I don't know that I've ever built into a dead end before using, like, a straight through. So that probably won't happen. Oh boy, here we go. Detective Bon Margle. Check this book out twice. Interesting. Okay. We're going to write this out real quick, since I would like to have as much of this information just written out as possible. So, the history of Orinda. So we know that in 02, 9, 81, HSS, Herbert S. Sinclair. Check this book out. We know that 01, 06, January 6th. Hey, where were you on January 6th, Mary Jones? 84. Stupid joke. We know that MMJ checks this book out. We know that 03, 02, 87, Bon Margle. We'll just do BM because we know who this is now at this point. What is it? Oh, good lord, what is September? 9, 3, 87. So these are the same year. I'm curious if one of these was before the incident and one was after. And then obviously we have 11, 26, 93. This should be today. SPJ, Simon P. Jones, that's us. And then we know that this book is by Caleb Manning. Or maybe we should just specify by CM. Okay. I think that just about takes care of all the notes I want to take for now. Now we want to just go through and read this and see if there's anything juicy or interesting in here. Yeah, okay. So, The History of Orinda, 2nd edition. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Interesting. So, part of this has been redacted, it sounds like. Okay, yeah, quite a bit of it has been redacted. Oh, good lord. Forward. Blank, the name used to designate the realms in the eastern waters. Blank is no longer blank, known to the average citizen blank of elder generation blank. Blank we must blank. Permit our leaders to enjoy us to abandon blank our past. Do you get anything out of that? I sure as heck don't. Is there anything hidden in the detail here? I mean, that would sure be nice, but I'm not seeing a whole lot. I don't know. We'll come back to that later, maybe. Can we see beyond any of these redactions, maybe? It looks like you might be able to read some of the words through the redactions, but I'm not seeing anything. Maybe we can see anything in the castle here. Ooh, it looks like the Sigil of Fen Aries, maybe? Or what was it? Was it Orinda or Fen Aries? Oh, no, it would be Orinda. Obviously, this book is also about Orinda. So that makes sense that the Sigil core would also be Orinda's. Okay. That shouldn't be a surprise, but it felt like a big discovery 2 seconds ago when I said it. 1. Ajira. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajira, by the ascension of the first king Blank, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known, before his coronation, as a preeminent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, blank, a new kingdom was born. So, we know a couple of things, I guess. So let's write some stuff down. So I'm just gonna start here and just write heavy redact. Lots and lots of redactions. First king. Equals Oris. We know that. We know that he was a merchant lord. And anything else? By the end of the 1st century, the kingdom was born, I guess, is like basically all we get. End of 1st century. Ignore the fact that I spelled century wrong there. Kingdom. Born. Great. So we know that. Let's keep going. As usual, we'll just take a quick peek to see if we notice anything unusual. I didn't really see anything there. Anything in this redaction that we can maybe piece together? It looks like each word in the redaction actually has like a little indentation, so you might be able to tell like the length of the words based on these. But I'm not able to really discern that right now, so we'll just keep going. 2. The Second Era. It was the fourth king. Jeez, I am losing it. It was the fourth king, blank, who split this vast domain into 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. So, fourth king or whatever in the Second Era. I'm just gonna write fourth king. And I realize you can't see my notes, so let me just turn those on real quick. Fourth king, Second Era, 3 kids, splits kingdom in 3. I mean, that makes sense to me. We'll probably have more notes on this as well because we just read like the first bit. To the eldest, he granted the fields and the mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift blank. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares. Oh, and I see a Raja over there in the side. Okay, hang on a second. So, when we were looking at these sigil cores, we had ER. I'm assuming the rest of this then is AJA, a Raja. And then AR, Arch Ares. So now we have 4 of the lands that we for sure know, and we know that one of these is also Nuance. So we have the name of 5 of the
8
different sigil, whatever, core sigil things. Yeah, the sigil cores. You know what I'm talking about, okay? You know, I don't have to explain this every single time I say something, but anyways. The land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the elder brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja, a land steeped in tradition, something or other, yada yada. It's all redacted. This is your journey through this game, so I will not do any spoilers. Appreciate that, brother. Okay, so we know that if we're looking back at the sigils, Arch Ares would be this northern one, and Araja would be sort of the southern one, and that middle one is redacted, which makes sense to me that it would be redacted. It was the one that was redacted previously, so that oldest child got some redacted land for whatever reason. I guess whoever wrote this book in Orinda really did not like that land, something or other. I don't know. It's really weird to redact the whole land, though. Like, can you imagine doing that for like a country here? IRL, I can't imagine that. Okay, Third Era. As the Second Era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands, and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued by tradition, and the Third Era was defined by something. Commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. I have a feeling whatever is redacted might contradict that. Who knows? So I'm just gonna write. I don't think much really happens in the third era, but I'm just gonna write third era. 3 realms grow and trade. Not a whole lot to write home about here, but it is what it is. Let me flash my notes on screen real quick so you can see. Wow, I wrote down stuff. All right. Oh, good lord. What in the ever-loving fuck? Oh, man. Well, I'm glad I read this. I don't see any sort of like hidden text, which would have been nice. Not that I was expecting anything hidden to be in here, but would have been kind of a cool Easter egg. Okay, Bon Margle. We knew that this was a detective that was on this sort of case. We know they're from the Red Guard now. I guess we can write that down. Bon M. Red Guard. Cool. Let's take a peek at this letter and see what it says, because I am now curious, because this was tucked away in this little book. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning, with this letter, the book you lent us. Though I must confess, it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the History of Orinda could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. That's a hint to us telling us that there is an unredacted version somewhere in the manor, potentially. Allegedly. I don't know. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, I will say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Bon Margle. Okay. Cool. Can I not read underneath that? Oh, okay, I can. I was like, dude, if I can't read because of this stupid note, I'm gonna hurt someone, dude. Okay. So let me write down. We know now that there is now a fourth era that's written about. I'm gonna just throw my notes on screen while I write this. So fourth era, we have King Desolates the Third. Okay, sure. We'll start reading through. This is redacted, so I don't know how much help this will be, but who knows? Anything hidden in the margins? Nothing is hidden in the margins. Nothing is ever hidden in the margins. Fourth era. As the kingdom blank entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a blank king who was often seen blank drinking blank, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. Blank. Desolates was renowned as the king of blank, probably drinking, based on what I've read so far. No one, when he made the decision to move blank, moving the castle and court behind, or something. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and blank were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his blank, something to common folk. Cool. These blank voices planted the seeds of doubt which took root in blank, grand city of Fen. Cool. So many redactions. Not much help. Era of Ruin. We have Morning Bay written there. I mean, we could have read that without the magnifying glass. The Pacification of Fen. I feel like the magnifying glass is having a little bit of trouble with all the separate stuff. Oh my goodness. It's bugging out, dude. It's bugging out so hard. Oh god, is there a patch for this? I hope so. Fix the game, please. Alright, it's fine. 5. The Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desolates III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. We're just going to ignore the blanks. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the blank, Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a blank number of supporters, due to the fact that Desolates IV shared blank little of his virtues. As a prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The Gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets stained in red. Okay, and this may explain why Fen Ares is associated with the color red, maybe, perhaps. We'll write down a couple of things. So, Era of Ruin. Ruin. This guy dies. Learson is like, I'm the leader. There is a Fensurrection, which is very funny as a word. And then streets red with blood. And that might be why we consider Fen Ares to be a place associated with the color red. Perhaps. I'm spitballing here. All right. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. We already knew that Nuance was the name of some place because we checked the stamp, but if we didn't know that, now we'd know. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 years long and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it, the realm. Oh, okay, wait. Is there an OR in my notes of lands? If so, then no, that's COR. But Oris is maybe the name of a place, unless it's Orinda. It might be Orinda. This is the history of Orinda after. Okay, maybe I might be high. That's okay. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras was burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. There were few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Okay. Oh boy, the current era. Caleb's like, it's all terrible. Don't listen to him, kid. Let's see. Today, the realms inherited by the 3 Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja. Oh, is Fen Ares the one that was redacted before? Maybe? No. No, there's no way. It must be like the diamond one. Because Fen Ares is a pentagon. There is a diamond looking dude. So I have no idea what on earth this redaction is, but I'm pretty certain that it's not Fen Ares. So, okay. I don't know, this is confusing me a little bit. They once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains strong as ever. Or maybe Fen Ares was renamed from the redacted land to Fen Ares. That might make sense. But then again, why use the sigil of like the diamond? Maybe it's not the diamond. I don't know. We won't know until we see an unredacted copy. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to the land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire this world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. Blank. Blank, blankety, blank, blank, blank. Everything is blank, dude. Okay, well. Clearly, Herbert S. Sinclair did not see that note left for him because he did not check this book out after Bond got here. So that's kind of funny, as like a point of like, hey, this note was written for you in your book. Did you check it? No. Cool. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, I guess let's see if we get a bookstore. That'd be kind of cool. Bookshop. I don't even care if this ends our... Yeah, I don't even care. I want to see more books. More books. More books, he said. Give me books. I only have $4, so hopefully... Oh my god, it's all expensive. History of Arinda, A New Clue, The Curse of the Black Bridge, Realm and Rune, Drafting Strategy, Volume 4 and 5. Oh my god. Okay, well this is all very nice, but I need way more money to be here. I am broke. I am poor. Oh no. Also, it's got a bishop, so I guess this could partially work as the chess puzzle. Reddington Herald. A New Clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marianne Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. That's interesting. So this book came out after she disappeared. That might be something worth writing. Notes. Pull you up and let's just write some stuff down. So A New Clue. Released after disappearance. Which, I don't know what to make of that. It sort of points to the idea that she's not actually dead, but missing, which is something that we've kind of suspected at this point. This does not help that suspicion go away at all. Let's see. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement stating the writing of this book was completed and well into the editing stage many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margol, who many theorized may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were all standing together, elbow to elbow, in bookshops' queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Fascinating. Okay. Is there anything that we can discern from this dude? This looks like the bookshop in our manor, doesn't it? Kind of, maybe. I don't know. I guess one thing I want to write down here is the fact that there's like this lasting hope thing in all caps. Lasting hope. Finds missing people. I don't know if this is useful or not, but maybe. Maybe this money is actually being funneled to her through this organization. That'd be kind of fucked up because it's supposed to go to missing people or finding missing people. And if it ended up going to her instead, that'd be a little messed up. I don't know. Okay, sure. I guess we will come back this way once we actually have money. Yeah, because we can't really do anything else in this room until then. So for now, we need to head back to... Ooh, we're going to lose more money in the chapel. That's unfortunate. Let's head to the entrance hall, see what that last room is while we're at it. Ooh, we probably should have drafted some sort of like guest bedroom at this point, because I am going to probably run out of steps at some point if we keep going this route. We'll see. It'll be a little tight getting back to the bookstore if we do have enough money at some point. Corridor is the only one that keeps us moving, so we'll do that. I want to be cautious not to block off my options for the drawing room here, because I think that one's actually more valuable. So let's see what we get here. If it's just a straight ahead or a dead end, that would be fine. Yeah, I mean, hallway closet's fine. We get 3 items out of it. I'll take a running shoes and get a key and a gem. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, so now we want to go through the drawing room. This might actually end up ruining our day if we get something terrible in the drawing room. But the odds of that are very low. I mean, we get to redraw for free. What are the odds this sucks? I mean, truly. Drafting studio. We can't do anything with that. Spare green room. We can do something with that. Do we want to redraw here? It's not that important. I think we go spare green room. This is actually very nice. I actually quite like this. Ooh, the ceiling fan works. Oh, man. What is this? Broken lever? We know that the broken lever goes to the, it's like the greenhouse or something. So if we wanted to potentially open the antechamber, we could do that, I guess. Dining room is a pretty good one here because we get access to both sides. So I will do that. Any items? That does not appear to be the case. Do we know what's for dinner? Does not appear to be the case either. Man, I just can't know anything. That's a unfortunate truth bomb here. Truth nuke. If we go garage here, the only downside is... Well, we can get out, which is good, but we can't fill in the full board, which is kind of what we're on track to do if we get West Wing Hall. And so, in the spirit of getting everything we can out of this, I'm just going to go West Wing Hall. There's some money on the ground. I'm going to take that. Okay, so let's go down. This is maybe her ladyship's chamber or not. Okay, great. I guess of these options, I'm happiest with the pantry. Get some food, get some money, get out of here. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, cool. I could really use like a boudoir or something to boost my gem count. kind of lacking on that front. Hey, what do you know? Okay. So we could do boudoir here, and that wouldn't be a bad option. We could also do garage here. Easy access into the, what do you call it? The tool shed thing that we have outside. And we get more keys. We don't really need the keys, though. I think the boudoir is actually the better pick, just because we don't need the keys. Here, I'm gonna grab our gem here first, and then there's a key on the ground. Take that, and we'll take some apples. Brilliant. Okay, if we can get into the foundation from here, that would be pretty nice. Hallway is probably the best way into the foundation, although we do kind of lose out on a nice room here. But yeah, this isn't terrible. We'll go hallway. It's fine. We're fine. Is there anything else? Sure looks like it, doesn't it? What is on the ground? That's what I'm assuming. Something is on the ground somewhere and I'm just not seeing it. Yep, some money. Okay. Okay. Do we want to go up through the foundation, maybe get rank 8, come back down to the dining room and try and fill out the other side of the house? Doesn't sound like a bad idea to me. Sure, why not? We also have the ability to dig in these dig spots here, so that's kind of nice. Turnip was good. Hopefully we get like 700 more turnips. Ask and you shall receive. What can I say? I'm just the best at asking for what exactly I need. We can go back down to the basement, but I don't really need to explore the basement right now because the only thing I really know I need to do down there is the reservoir stuff. So we'll check that out later. We can do billiard room here. That gets us a key, potentially. Maybe 2. Garage gets us 3, and it gets us access to the outside. I like garage here, actually. Yeah, we'll do a garage. Oh yeah, there's 3 keys hanging on the wall. I'm like, why is my metal detector going off? It's because stuff is going on. Stuff is happening. Oh my goodness. The garage is opened. Amazing. There's really nothing else out here, huh? Because I know that we can potentially open this if we get the car keys, but we don't have the car keys, so... I wonder if I can... What can I go to the trading post and trade for, I wonder? What would I want to trade, if anything? This broken lever seems like something I would be okay with trading. Maybe the running shoes. Maybe the shovel. We'll see. We'll see what there is to trade there. Oh man, we are schmoving right now. Look at me go. I'm the fastest you've ever seen. You ain't never seen nobody move this fast. Oh my god. Alright. So this is our trading post. We still don't have a workshop. If we did, we could light this fuse on fire right now. But because we don't, we can't. What do we want to trade? I think broken lever. Trade it for a battery pack. Not really feeling a battery pack. Does it always offer the same thing? Treasure map for 2 ivory dye. Not really feeling that. shovel for a coin purse. Not feeling that either. What are you going to offer me for any of this other stuff? Salt shaker? Fuck no. Metal detector for lockpick? Nah. Running shoes for lucky rabbit's foot. I mean, this one I could actually see myself doing. Yeah, we'll do that. Can I trade my keys? No. That'd be really funny though. If I could trade my keys away or some shit. Get more gems. Because right now I am flush up on keys, and my utility box absolutely does not require the use of keys at this point. The only thing I would use keys for really is going to be trunks. So that's exciting. Hopefully we get more gems through the use of trunks. But is there anything out this way? No, it doesn't appear that way. Yeah, there really isn't a whole lot out here. Okay, cool. Yeah, nothing really to see. Okay, let's head to the next room, I suppose. How far back can we really get? Hopefully all the way. Ooh, Great Hall would actually be not a bad pick here. We have 7 keys and 7 locked doors. Kennel, also not bad because we have the shovel. I like Great Hall because it opens us up in every single direction, and we probably won't even use all the keys. We can guarantee our way into the back. What the Oh, it'll tell me which direction the... Oh, no, it's not. I was going to say, if it tells me where the keys are, if I, like, stand absurdly close to the door, but it's not going to do that. It's not going to rat itself out. That would be really funny, though. We have a mechanarium, which will have how many doors? 1, 2 doors? I'm seeing 2 doors. Oh, 3 doors, because it's actually also a room with a mechanical whatever thing. I mean, 3 doors. I've got 3 directions to go. We could do a mechanarium. Why not? Ooh, the problem is, does it... Oh, no, this does not count as one of those rooms. Well, I don't like that. Okay, well... That was a bad decision, but we can potentially make up for that on this instance. So, man, just no keycard doors ever. I prepared for this too. That's crazy. This is good time for pool. We get money out of this for free, so I'll take it. I thought that was a key card, and it was just the light at the bottom of the pool. That always gets me. I always think it's something, and then it's not. I feel really dumb when I get to the bottom of the pool. What do we got here? Workshop, wine cellar, and locksmith. Oh, man, I really want workshop, because remember that workshop is going to allow us to get that burning glass. Wine cellar is also really, really good here, because we get 3 gems out of it. But I really want to see what the interaction is with the trading post. And I know I can do that. Is there any other thing that I know I can light candles for? I don't know. There was like that dark tunnel. Maybe I can check to see if there's a candle down there or torch. If I had something. I don't know. Let's explore a bit. It's been forever since I went down that way anyway. Yes, we did go through and read all of that. I like that they explicitly tell you what the actual letter is in the workshop, because this is, I think this is the word small written here on this row, and this is the first room, so the letter is S. I just think that's neat. I don't know. Get a sledge out of this. Take it. That's my lucky rabbit's foot doing its work. So I guess even if we did find a what is it, a trunk. We wouldn't use any keys because now we have a sledgehammer. Okay, well, I'm going to forego my magnifying glass in favor of a burning glass because secrets and stuff. I know we can do stuff with the secrets. Get me my thingy. A rather crude burning glass. We found this thing before, and I know it's useful. We used it on the chapel before and got some cool stuff out of it, so heck yeah. This would lead to the Great Hall, but we can't do anything with that. So if we do end up opening the Great Hall, it's just a meme. We can also get food out of the dining room now, which is cool. Let's see. Guest bedroom, laboratory, conservatory. Ooh, man. It would have been so cool if we could do literally anything other than the guest bedroom. But we can't. So I guess we'll do guest bedroom and secret garden / mechanarium path. Probably useless. Hey, look. A useless key card. Maybe we can trade this for something more useful. Like running shoes. You know, that thing I traded away. Imagine I get a magnifying glass after using my magnifying glass in the workshop. That'd be kind of sick. But I don't think that's possible. If I could get more than one burning glass, I think the game would lose its shit. So, do I want to try going the other direction? Yeah, I think so. Because the other thing I wanted to try and do was get back into the room 46, and I think I might be able to do that since I have the Great Hall here. Study, courtyard, storeroom. Man. Alright, well, thankfully the south side isn't where we need to go for this, but that is tragic that we end up having to do this. So we got $1. Okay. So, unless we get any other sort of, I don't know, gear-related rooms, I don't think we're going to be able to do much in the mechanarium. So for now, what do we want to do? Maybe opening up the doors on this side would be fun. Nope. Okay. How about door number 2? Okay. This is the actual way out. So, let's see what's out this way. We have a weight room, an observatory, and that's really all we would want out of this. So, I guess observatory is fine, but nah, I don't want to lose all that progress. I guess we'll go weight room. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not happy about it, but it's fine. If we're going to do weight room, though, we do have to explore just to see if we can make some progress through, potentially regain some steps. Servants' quarters. I don't think I've seen this one before. 1 key for every bedroom in your house. I'd have 1, 2, 3, 4... potentially? No, just 3. I think just 3, because I don't think the servant's quarter counts as one of the bedrooms. Man, wouldn't that be sick if I got bunk room and then servant's quarter? We're never that lucky, though. I mean, I'll take extra keys. Why not? The only downside is that this is a dead end, so not thrilled about that, but that's okay. Oh, I did get 4. I can't press any of these, or... Oh, maybe... Are there ropes in these rooms? Bunk room, boudoir, nursery, guest bedroom, ladyship's chamber, master bedroom. Mayhaps. Oh boy, another letter. Who is this from? Herbert. Okay. Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past, half-stated gratitudes, always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. And I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. Is Herbert gay? Is that the implication, that he's just in love with Hartley? Question mark. With my passing, this is written before he died. Oh man, he's clairvoyant. Crazy. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale with you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. His will was updated. I remember this. It was updated from March 3rd or whatever the date was that we had the will read to us in the intro. This might be the update to the will. That makes sense to me. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to many of my whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without any strings or stipulations. I, for a long time, gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, Herbert. Okay. I think really the biggest thing I got from this is, oh my goodness, why are there so many? I keep getting notifications from Streamlabs that my mic is muted. It's not muted. You guys can hear me. I know you can hear me because Chad is talking to me. I know I'm not crazy. I'm only a little crazy. Okay, so servants' quarter. Sev. I don't know why I wrote that. Servants' quarters. We know that the person's name is Hartley. Valet of 40 years. That is very hard to read. Of 40 years. HSS love interest. Given Trinsdale residence. In will, which I believe is the updated terms of the will. So when we had said before that, like, hey, the will seems like it's updated or something, I think that's what it was. It was this sort of stipulation for Hartley. Is there anything else to interact with here? Can't use my burning glass on this candle. That would be sick. Yeah, I mean, this is a pretty nice quarters, all things considered. If you ignore the stripped thing there. Oh boy. More notes. Mr. Ruwoda, Mrs. Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I am gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connections seems to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administrator controls. Admin key. First 4 letters of your last name, followed by your first initial. The first and 5th character should be capitalized. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure. Hey guys, did you guys ever want to discuss admin key? We could just brute force this admin key if we really wanted, because we know his last name and we just need his first initial. How hard could that be? So we know this is a note from Randolph. And Randolph might also be Hartley, ? Might be the same person. We know from this there is an admin key. Better than the one that we were using, I assume. And this admin key is first 4 letters of last name, so R-U-O-T, and then the last initial, and then some letter here will say 1 of 26 letters. And we also know this needs to be caps. So this is like a capitalization thing. So it could be Ruota, Ruot B, it could be Ruot C. You know, we'll just run through all the letters, I assume. But that's the admin key. So cool. We have probably the admin key basically given to us. Hopefully it doesn't lock us out of the system. It might take 26 days to get there if that's the case. That would be unfortunate. But we have another thread to pull. Oh, good look at this. There are 12 major keys. It's just under the ironing board. Okay. It's written in green. I don't know what to make of that, so I'll just say green typed note. You guys can't see that, can you? Green typed note. 12 major keys. And these are probably the quote-unquote special keys that we have in a separate tab. So we'll just write underneath special keys. I don't know how many of them I can name off the top of my head, so I'm not even going to try. Maybe before next stream, I'll sort of organize what those 12 major keys likely are. It is a little surprising to me that the number of keys is not 8. Because, you know, that's kind of the magic number here. 8 is the magic number. So yeah, a little surprising, but we can make do with what we have. Is there anything else to explore in this room? I mean, looking at every single spot has kind of done us some good. We found literally 2 hidden notes by doing that. I don't think we get quite as lucky this time. So for now, let's head out of the wait room, the room, and we'll get a move on. We do not have to spend a key here, which is nice. If we could get some gems, that would be sick. No gems. That's not really what we like to see, but get a dark room here, I guess. There's a utility closet attached to the chapel, but that's not really going to help us, so. Oh, hey, look, the foundation lever. Who would have thunk? It's right here. Yeah, there's really nothing to do here. Man, we're really risking it for nothing here. I don't like this, but No cost associated with any of these. That's a little concerning, but option number 3, let's see it. Oh, God bless it. Never lucky, dude. Never freaking lucky. I guess I'll grab some dirt here. Oh, man. You suck. Oh, good. Coins. We should probably go back to the bookshop at some point. Maybe if I even have the steps to do it. Yeah, that's a tough one. I guess we can make our way to the dining room, pick up some more steps, maybe see what this is. If it's a dead end, that'd be nice. Oh boy. We are pushing it. Pushing our luck here, dudes. Oh man, okay. So what do we do here? I think we want to... Okay, let's just keep in mind. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're down to 11 steps. We get 20 for sure. We're down... Okay, yeah, okay. I think we can manage. I think we can manage this. I just have to play it smart. Would have been nice to have a salt shaker for like all the food I've consumed, but I suppose we will survive without it. Pizza? What is this? What's the special effect here? Plus 10 steps. If I have a furnace, everything was planned. Everything was planned. I knew it all along. You guys didn't know, but I actually read this game in advance. I knew exactly what I was doing when I drafted that furnace blindly. Oh man, pre-watch the stream. Yum, 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 yum. Give me 30 steps. Oh, beautiful. Love that for me. All right, let's let's open up this last door. This might be... Is this the last door that we can open? That's kind of tragic if that's the case. I think that is. Okay, well, I guess we explore the fuse, buy a book, and call it a day. Maybe. I think we might be able to read the book too. Oh boy. A sauna, gymnasium, or an aquarium. Sauna makes the most sense to me because we get more steps out of it, so we'll just build a sauna. Is there anything in the sauna? There's a gem. Thank you for a gem after so long. It's not like I can draft any rooms right now, though, so that's cool. Let's make our way back to the garage, how about? So we want to go through the boudoir, and then into the hallway, then through the foundation to the garage. It's a very simple layout of this house, very simple indeed. There's hardly anything to memorize. Okay, so we'll go to Trading Post real quick. We'll light that fuse since we got the workshop for us. And then, who knows, maybe we'll light some other candles and stuff on the way if I notice anything. Oh boy. Oh, there was that one like dark area that I wanted to check out too, so maybe I'll do that. But without further ado, ooh, it automatically makes me step back. That's funny. I wonder what would happen if I was... Okay, well, I can see what would happen if I was right next to it, actually. Matter of fact, I think I might blow up. Did that take a step from me, by the way? That would be really annoying, but... What in the ever-loving fuck? What the... Huh? Kristoff, here's the rest of your share. 40-fold. Or 40 gold? From the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it is no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion. But I do need to ask another small favor of you. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, I would be much beholden to you. Denny. This motherfucker. Okay, so he's like a moonshiner. I doubt he has the wherewithal to steal a letter, but we'll just write down Denny note. Note. This is the note found in the trading post. Just do trade post. He is a moonshiner. And his co-conspirator is Christoph. And that is about what I can tell from that. So there you go. Not really much else to glean. I mean, he like gets in trouble from Anne, I guess. It's like the big important thing. If there's 40 gold here, we might actually be able to buy a really good book. I don't know what the best book available would be. Yeah, we can buy one good book. We might be able to buy one good book and a really crappy book. Cool. Well, was that secret worth it? I'll let you be the judge of that. If I trade the burning glass, do I get anything funny for it? Vault key 370, compass, battery pack, silver key, ivory die, coin purse, secret garden key. That's kind of neat. And we can trade a key card for a compass. That would also be pretty neat. Actually, we could go back and well, do we have anything? No, not really. I was gonna see if there was like anything in the gift shop that we wanted maybe instead of a book, right? Because the only things there is like maybe a better food thing, and then can I? Okay, so how many steps do we have? 32. Can I make it to everywhere I need to be? I guess let's check out the gift shop first. I don't think I'm going to buy anything there, but we have the steps for it, so we might as well. Oh my god, I've been streaming for so long. Look, it's already dark out. It's crazy. This is my sign that I probably should move a little faster through the days, but I can't say I'm disappointed because I did get through quite a lot here. Alright, let's see. What do we get here? Swim trunks. I mean, swim trunks are okay, but this is like, would I rather get 2 trunks in the swimming pool? Or would I rather get like a really good lore book? And honestly, I think the lore book is probably better for just knowing things, because that might be a hint for future. Where do we want to go? I think up through security, only because we get sleeping mask out of the commissary, which does nothing for me. And we also get, the salt shaker, which does nothing for me. So with security, we can at least try and get our access, or the upgrade disc and the admin key figured out. So, oh, what the heck? I thought we were doing our upgrade disc. Insert disc. Come on, dude. Get with the program. Let's see, what do we get? The cloister. Okay. We can upgrade the cloister to what? Cloister of Milla, of Vea, or of Rinna? Rinna was who the gardener wanted the cloister to be of. Find 8 dirt piles in each room with a fireplace you draft. Find an extra bedroom, or find an extra item in each bedroom. Raise your luck with each green room. We'll go with Rinna, only because the gardener, or the current gardener, really wanted this to be the case. So that seems fun to me. So why not? But that is actually a point. Can I write down Milla and... Oh, good lord, I have to like look at my stream VOD. Vea and Milla. I'm going to write those names down just because I don't want to forget them. That was like lore, and I just like breezed past it. Vea and Milla. Okay. Cool. Great. So now we want to try and brute force the security key, I guess. Let me catch my stream up on my end so I can just double check to make sure I'm still streaming. And we are. Okay. So let's see. Log into network. The terminal password here is what? We said it was Ruo R. What? I have caps lock on. Ruo T and then some letter. So we're just going to try 26 different combinations. Ruota, incorrect. Amazing. How about Ruo B? Incorrect. Do you guys like brute forcing puzzles? Because I sure do. C. Nope. We're going to be here a minute. I have a feeling. Ruot D. Nope. Ruot E. Nope. Let's give it up for F. Surely his name is Frank. Nope. Okay. Maybe his name is Gary. Come on. Okay. It wasn't Nope. Sure wasn't Henry. Maybe it's Igor. Jeez. I'm like all over the place. Nope. Maybe it's Josh. Maybe his name is Josh. Nope. Okay. Caleb with a K. That's what I'm thinking here. Nope. Liam. Definitely Liam this time. Nope. Oh. I'm very good at typing. Can't you tell? Nope. Okay. Wasn't Liam. He is definitely a Mike. His name is definitely Mike. No. How could I have been so wrong? His name was Nathan, obviously. Okay, Oscar. Could be Oscar. Oh my goodness. If I can spell, that'd be awesome. Nope, okay. Paul. Paul could be a name, you know. Okay. Quincy, that's a weird one. I don't know about Q here, guys. Okay, maybe his first name is also Ruota. Maybe we've been tricked. He's Ruota. So he's... Oh my gosh. This? Nope. Obviously, that means his name is like Travis. Nope. Okay. Sam could be his name. I got my alphabet mixed up there. Don't even worry about it. I just skipped over the letter S. Okay. I'm starting to run out of reasons why his name would be like you. Oh man. V. Victor. Nope. Okay. Great. W. I mean, Winston. Ruota, surely your name is Xavier, right? Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. You gotta give me something here. Nope. Okay, great. What the hell name starts with Y? I mean, I'm losing it, dude. I don't know. Z? Am I really gonna go through every single one and it's not gonna be any of them? Okay. Let me try something here, okay? Because it's possible that you need the terminal password inputted. And then is there an admin key from here? Come on, baby. I'm trying everything. Wow, there's nothing. Staff services. No special doohickeys. Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't know what to do, dude. Okay, well, we've tried literally every single password combo. One of them was right, okay? Surely, Ruota's name was one of those letters. Ooh, we are only going to be able to buy one really good book here because the chapel is going to eat away another coin. I forgot. Unless I broke the piggy bank, but I'm not that dumb. So instead, let's go buy a book. Do we want a history of Orinda or a new clue? I kind of like the idea of a new clue, just because I feel like it'll give us more. Ooh, Realm and Rune is also interesting. Curse of Black Bridge. I don't know why it's so expensive. These books are so freaking expensive, dude. It's crazy. History of Orinda is a book we've already been reading too, so it might not be a bad idea. I think we buy a new clue. I think we just do it. And it should be added to our library at this point. I don't know where in the library the book is going to be, so let's just take a look. It's in a book. In our reading rainbow somewhere. Is it going to be on one of these lecterns in the corners? That'd be kind of nice, but I genuinely don't know where this book is anymore. I bought a book for $50. It's nowhere to be found. No. No, my spending habits are terrible. It's like putting it all on black and it went red. No. Okay, well, that's cool. Oh no, my largest purchase on display. I can't even find this book. Oh no. My highest grade is classroom level 2. Oh man. Just shows I didn't even get through the 3rd grade. That's embarrassing, dude. It's like, oh, Pie Man, you're a real dummy, aren't you? Yeah, sure am. Bought a book for 50 coins, don't even know where the hell the book is. Is it going to be on like the book list when I come into the library next? Maybe. I mean, I sure hope so, because I mean, I bought the damn thing. Okay, well, where do we want to end the day? Because we got to end it somewhere. I say entrance hall, probably. Actually, that's a point. If I'm going to give my money to the pig and eventually take it out anyway, I might as well try and get as many dollars stolen from me by this stupid pig as possible. Okay. Now all my money is safely secured in a piggy bank. Never to be seen again, probably. Okay, well. Oh, there is one place we wanted to explore, right? We've got 5 steps, so I don't know if this is going to work, but there was like the little tunnel dude down here, I think. Wanted to see if the burning glass would do something. Can we do anything down here? Is there a torch or a candle down here? Some torches. Right here. Cool. And what do we have down here? Foreman's log, 621. Date 6/18/1918. The complete manifest for all of the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew is left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believe that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Cool. And we have a blueprint for tunnel. Tunnel. Always draft tunnel while drafting in this room. So it's just a free get to the back rank thing. Okay. Neat. I mean, I guess we can maybe find some rare stuff in the tunnel. Is there anything else we can do here? Does not look like we can make it past this point, so I think that was all there was to find back here. But that's kind of a cool secret. Trying to think if there's any other like secrets or anything. I don't think there was a torch down in that area that we could do anything with. I don't know if there's a way in through this area yet. Maybe there's a workshop item that'll allow us to break boards. It's one of those, in SpongeBob, they have like the little karate hands or whatever. I just need myself like a little karate hand. I'll break it down. Karate chop! Okay. I think that's about all we can really do today. So we'll call it a day. And tomorrow we will find all of the letters. All 8 of them. I'm being very dumb, but I think it's very fun to be very dumb. Okay, well, not a bad day. A lot of shopping rooms, I'd noticed. More than I usually get. I think the gift shop, the trading post, and the bookshop are all new to me, so honestly, not bad. And the servants' quarter was new, so those are my 4 new rooms. Yeah, what time? How long is the stream gone? Yeah, we got another run in me. I got another one in me. Commissary also has a discount today, so that's nice. If there's no more discounts after today, I will be a little sad. This stream is the only stream where discounts apply in the commissary. We had a lot of money up front. Sauna and orchard, 90 steps. We'll take it. Get $8 of allowance money too. That's pretty good. Let's take a look at some of our starting rooms here. Got a parlor, pantry, green room. We'll take a parlor here. Ooh, coin purse. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Would have been nice to have that before I picked up my allowance, but, didn't know that at the time. All right, let's fail this one too. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Nothing. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Okay. So if this is true, and this is false. This can't be false, though. It would have to be in the blue box. Right? No, it's in the black box. I'm stupid. What can I say? I'm just the dumbest. I'm not even thinking that hard about these puzzles. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. Storeroom or utility closet? I guess we go storeroom here. Maybe I'll rest up and I'll be a little better with the logic puzzles. Quarry yard is not bad. We'll take a quarry yard. We get a shovel out of it. So a root cellar would be really good today. If we went outside and got one of them. Got a key. What do we got here? We got a coin. Yeah, not bad. All right. What is this away? We've got a utility closet, a bedroom, or a conservatory. I think here I will go bedroom only because it keeps us moving, plus maybe items. Trying to see if there's anything else in the room, but hardly ever is. All right, I'm gonna head back and see if we can get like a root cellar, maybe a tomb, maybe, I don't know. We'll see what's out here. Okay, today's a fresh new day. Anything can happen today. And since anything can happen, everything can go wrong. That's the mindset to be taking in as we make our way out to our outer room. We can do a tomb today. We can also do a root cellar, which would be really good with our shovel that we already have. Tomb is nice, but I don't really need it. I think we'll go root cellar today. We'll have like a green room day. Why not? Green room / everything is a green room because there's going to be dig spots everywhere. We're going to have so much money. We're going to be flush on steps. We can backtrack all we want today. It's amazing. Come on. Ooh, an old shoe. Great. So there were 2 notes in here. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. I don't know what this means at the bottom. No sign has been found yet. I mean, yeah, I don't know. The search continues for, you know, our mom character. So this was a family tree that I was curious about because I didn't really know where Courtney fell into this, because there's no Courtney as the kid. It looks like maybe the Epson line continues, so maybe this isn't the full family tree, but man, what a pain in the butt not knowing where the cousin Courtney is or where that comes from. That's just very confusing, because she is one of the people today, because nothing ever wants to make our way back in and get our roots to be nothing. Yes, it is a little bit traumatic, but hey, sure, yeah, I guess guest bedroom, why not? We'll just get a ton of... There's not even an item on the... Are you kidding? There's always an item here. Man, dude, they're getting lazier and lazier around here. Now that I'm the heir, I guess I gotta fire whoever is... Well, that's a useless room. Glad I walked in there. For now, let's try heading north. Please? Please let me go north. Den. We like den. I don't like a dead end from the looks of it. We got a utility closet, armory, here, kitchen. Well, gee, I wonder which direction I'm gonna pick. The one that dead ends me, the one that dead ends me, or the one that keeps me moving? Oh man, the gym requirement's gonna absolutely destroy me today. What do we have as our main course? So we need an aquarium potentially. Hey, green rooms. Chef salad would be really nice. Club sandwich, banana. We don't need any steps yet, but keep it in mind. Also, we were totally right about there being dogs here. Man, I just feel so smart. You ever wonder what this is for? I don't, but hey, let's leave the water running anyway because that's the good thing to do. Don't take my advice. I am a bad person. Do we want to just tunnel all the way to the end for memes? I'm kind of curious if we can tunnel all the way to the end of the room. This would be kind of a short day, but I mean, yeah, why not? Let's do it. Let's do it. I don't care. Screw the commissary. Okay, if we get a commissary, maybe we'll change our mind about doing it all the way to the end, but this is really funny. The idea of just like tunneling all the way through. I'm getting so many steps for no reason. Dude, I'm wasting my freaking sauna day. That's crazy. I wonder what I get here. Oh my god, of course immediately I get a commissary. Oh no. But the tunnel meme, it would be so funny just to tunnel all the way to the end. Maybe we get another commissary later. I want more gems. I want more gems. We get dig spots. I'm literally coping, it's fine. There's so many dig spots though. Come on, you gotta admit, like this isn't a terrible use of my time. And we can make it all the way to the back ranks. So if we get a dining room, maybe that's useful. I don't know. I didn't even think about the possibility that these would be locked. I think we go tunnel here. I think we draft another tunnel. Wow, there is fuck all as far as sand lots. Come on, game. Give me more. Stingy bastards. Oh my god. We're gonna run out of keys before we get anywhere useful. I can tell. I can tell we're not gonna get anywhere useful, but we're already committed, so. Oh, thank goodness I got a key. Just in case the next door is locked. They can't all be locked, you know? That'd be crazy. Oh my god, just nothing here. Anything more than pebbles. A lab experiment would go so hard with this setup, by the way. Oh my god. East Wing Hall? That would actually be really funny. Just like completely abandon the tunnel. Just, why not? We'll just go for it. We're committed. I gotta see what's at the end of this rabbit hole that I've dug for myself. Stupidest thing I've ever done. And yes, I will dig up every single dig spot here and find nothing. Tunnel, coat check, freezer. Oh my god. Freezer would go so hard. Oh, dude. If I got freezer and froze 32 coins and started tomorrow with 40 coins, oh my god. The problem is, I know I can make it to the back now with tunnel, and so I need to see what happens now. Because I've never drafted into the back of a room. I don't think you can do that. So can I get out of the estate by doing this? Can I break out? I mean, if I did break out, that wouldn't be the worst way to end a day. Break my way into room 46 through the back. A worthless brick. Nice. All right. Last door. Open sesame. What do we got? A conservatory would actually be the smart play if I was playing smart. Wine cellar would be dumb. Tunnel is also dumb, but I'm playing dumb now. We got to see what's at the end of the tunnel. It looks like there is actually something here. And it's not the end of the building. Surprisingly. Looking back, this is also a very crazy screenshot. I'm actually gonna get rid of my character here just so I can just look at that. That's kind of cool. I don't know. I think it's cool. Let me add my character back, and then my crown. Okay, cool. Get a key. None of this is going to be useful, I think. But it was fun getting to see what the hell was back here. Oh, God bless. Okay. Wait, oh. These boxes are telling me what color things are. Oh, no. Okay, wait. So the... We knew this one was orange, though. We knew this was orange. We knew orange. Okay. 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 No. It really seemed like it was close, but it's not. So there's a way to, like, multiply these dudes. Like that. So if it's between them, we can multiply them. Then, this solves it. So I don't really know what I did, but I know I solved it. The allowance token, do not make allowances. That's funny. It always has this number 2 written on it. Probably because it raises my allowance by 2 coins. But we got a slightly higher allowance out of this, which is not a bad deal for a stupid meme run. So I'll take it. The only downside is we kind of lose out on our day 21 commissary. But, you know, listen... Knowledge. It's like Ty Lopez always says, knowledge. That's the important part. The excavation site. 37 excavated dig spots. Oh my god, that's more than normal. We'll do another day for sure, because that was dumb. That was me just goofing around. But I'm glad I did, because I learned something and I got something out of it. So not a bad thing. Let me grab something to drink real quick. Got a little bottle of drink, but I might be running out soon, so I might have to go grab something here in a bit. That being said, my allowance is now 10 coins. I wonder how high that can get. I guess it's not a bad thing having a ton of coins, though. Just off the bat, you can just buy a ton of crazy stuff. Maybe coins aren't as important later on in the game. We'll get a corridor here. Why not? Sure, let's do parlor. 3rd time's the charm. Surely I can't lose 3 rounds in a row. I mean, what kind of crazy person would do that? The statement, the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with the statement containing the letter B. Well, there's 2 boxes containing the letter B, so that's false. The blue box is true, is false, so that means this is true. Which means it's in the white box. I hate my life, dude. Literally, I can't. It should have been in there, but maybe I'm not thinking. Clearly, I'm not thinking. I'm not even getting the gems. The gems, man, the gems. 3 for 3 today on losing all of them. 0-3. Let's get commissary. Let's see if there's a new sale. Nope, no new sales. Everything hates me. What the heck is written on that middle guy? I feel like that's kind of important. Also, these rhombus or these rectangle things, diamonds, that's what they're called. I'm thinking that they look kind of like one of the sigil cores. So that might be important. Can't play Dirigid blocks, man. Crazy. Crazy day out here. What can we buy? We can buy a magnifying glass. We can buy a shovel. We can buy both of them. Sure. I'll buy both. It's not like I'm particularly keeping coins for any real reason. So if I can spend them, that's great. Den takes me wrong way. Everything except for bedroom really takes me the wrong way. Den I could travel back, but I don't need to, so I won't. Any items in here? No items in here. Great. That's fantastic. I would like a den, please, because kind of, sort of, don't have gems, and that's kind of, sort of an issue. Kind of, sort of. We have a patio, and I think that's actually a really good one. The only thing is, we don't really have green rooms to spread it to, but we do have a shovel to break into that dig spot, and there's no other dig spots, so this wasn't the greatest move of my life. But can you blame me for trying? It would have been so sick if there was more to look at. Oh, wait, hang on. We have a magnifying glass. I want to look at more of these black cards, because I have a feeling that there are things hidden in these black cards that I am just not seeing, because I never really looked that close to them. But not this one. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy, but I have a feeling I'm onto something with that. We could go to a Cora yard. Wouldn't be a bad option, because we do have a shovel. The rest of these actually dead end me, so I'm more than happy to go for this. Get my shovel. Get some turnips, I guess. Sure. Get a magnifying glass. That's not a magnifying glass. That's a metal detector. Silly pie man, saying words that aren't the ones that are on screen. Let's go this way, see what's behind door number 1. I'll take a nook. Get some keys finally. Ooh. Okay, so the billiard puzzle notes. So this is how you solve the billiard puzzle if you literally did not get it before. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division, and the order of operations is that arrow, which we kind of knew already. Oh no, Sinclair has many puzzles, many something secrets that will take to his grave. So maybe we need to go back to his grave, because he took some secrets to his grave. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all four sides. There must be a way to open. Okay. Yeah, I mean, none of this stuff is like particularly surprising to me. The only thing I really would like to see is what's written underneath that freaking bookmark. But it's okay. It's okay. I'm not mad. You're mad. Obviously. We did not check the entrance hall note either, did we? I mean, I got the magnifying glass after leaving the entrance hall, so it's not like I would be able to check, but something worth noting. Oh, man. Okay, so we have to end this side. And if I had to end this side, I think a utility box would be nice. So we'll go utility box here. What the? Oh, money. Thank you. Turn the key card off, turn the gymnasium off, turn the garage on. And, cool. That's it. That is all we get to do here. Out through the courtyard. I guess we can try for another way up. We need to get like a straight away room, if possible. The pool is a good room, with the fact that we do need a gem for basically all of its subsequent rooms. So this might screw us. We also need security now, so that kind of sucks, but because we can't open the door until we get security. And I'll just kind of show it off. Because the key card, oh no, it does not appear to be powered on. That sucks. It's like we turned it off or something. We don't even have a key card, so we can't go in that way. We could go through the den, maybe. We did check that guy. Let's see, what's through this door? Hallway, storeroom. I like hallway here. Hallways are always nice. Is there anything written on this note? I mean, I feel like I'm always checking the notes now, even if I've already checked them. Pantry, kennel, security. Security is the one we wanted, but we can't do it yet because we don't have a gem. So we'll go kennel. Always unlocks doors for me, especially since I have a shovel, so we can probably unlock most of the doors we want. I have a feeling we're not going to find anything useful in here. How did I know? How did I know? Oh, there's a deposit box key. Okay, maybe there's something useful in here. But most things weren't, okay? Can you blame me for not believing? Chapel. It opens us up. Do we need to be opened up from this side? I guess is the question. And the answer, I feel like, yeah, why not? Money? Any money? No money. I'm crying. Crying tears. So sad. Let's check down. Let's see if there's anything fun down here. West Wing Hall we could get. Okay. I don't mind that. And then to the north, let's see what is gonna follow. Storeroom, spare green room, and a garage. Well, we have to go spare green room because everything else is just terrible. Let's go down the west wing, see if we can find some fun stuff. Pantry, library, or nursery. I guess library is fine. And let's see what's in door number 2. Guest bedroom, boudoir, or observatory. I'll take a boudoir. If we can make a straight through access way, that'd be pretty nice, but we don't necessarily have to. Workshop is really good here. Showroom? What in the hell is a showroom? Dude, if I had 2 gems, I'd be picking this one immediately, but we don't have 2 gems, so I think we have to go workshop here, which is very unfortunate, but what can you do? There is a something around here. Something I'm not seeing. Battery pack. Of course. The battery pack. That's what I'm missing. I don't know. Let's throw stuff together. Nope. Okay. Shovel and battery pack can be something, but it needs something else. Nope. Oh, we can get a shovel detector? Detector shovel? What does this do? Let's see. Please be cool. Greater chance of finding money and coin, or money and keys. Money and coins. Money, coins, and gold. Wow. Much greater chance of finding that while digging. Okay. I like that. And there's still more beeping. Why is there beeping? Stop with the beeping. Why do you beep? Why beep so much? I don't know why you beep. There's coins on the ground. That's why you beep. Okay. Great. I guess we'll check out what's north of the entrance hall. Could have gotten another bookstore, I guess, but I didn't need to. Why am I going into the boudoir? I guess we'll go check the library out first. I just got mixed around and totally went the wrong way, but that's okay. What do we have here? Please select one. So we checked out this. I'm pretty sure we checked out the fixed stars. So we need the pump user manual and a drafting strategy architectural digest volume 3. I think for now, let's start with a new clue because I literally just bought it and I would love to see the book I paid $50 for. So I don't feel like a total idiot for spending $50 on a book that I can't even read. I don't know why I tried looking at that note. I already tried a magnifying glass. This stream, I'm crazy, dude. I'm just trying everything, including stuff I've already tried. I can't be stopped. All right. So this is kind of the last little dude here. We can get, I guess the storeroom is fine. Why not? We get one of everything. Okay, so we want to head to the hallway or spare green room. If we get security, we can go up the pool. So that is kind of our plan of action now. Where do we go from here? I guess it would be fastest to go up through the chapel. Do I want to lose money? I guess if I go up through the commissary, I could potentially buy something. Yeah, okay, let's do that. I like the idea of being able to buy things once in a while. What do you have for sale? Oh, hey, gems. The thing I need. A set of gems would be really nice, but I guess I'll just buy one. I'll buy 2. That's what I meant all along. Okay, cool. If we get more coins, that'd be dope. But for now, hallway time. Let's see what we get drafting upwards. We can get security, which is pretty much everything we wanted and more, so we'll take it. For some reason, it looks like I muted myself. That's cool. Oh, good. Good. There is money hiding somewhere, and it doesn't want to tell me where. Okay, so let's adjust some settings. First of all, I am missing a trunk and a broken lever somewhere. There's a broken lever. Where the hell's the broken lever? Dude, where the fuck? I swear I've looked everywhere. I've been in all these rooms. Except maybe the spare green room I haven't been in. No shot. Well, I guess I'm just stupid and blind and dumb. It's fine. It's fine. I knew there was a trunk. I did not know there was a lever somewhere. That's gonna bother me. Keycard system. Let's adjust some settings. Change offline mode to unlocked. Change security level to high. Like everyone on 420. Okay. And that's all we want to do. Let's get out of here. Scram. Skedaddle. Skadoosh. We have the archives, the drawing room. Wow, all of this sucks so hard. If I go in through the spare green room, is it a bad thing? No. It's a bad thing if I get a garage and like 2 other dead ends, but you know, could be worse. I don't really feel like getting the archives here because I really only need an L shape, and yeah, okay, we'll just do billiard. I don't think the plus of the... Oh my goodness. Oh, this was a great idea. Did anybody ever doubt me? I mean, I knew that was there. Okay, let's do some simple math. What in the fuck? What is this? Square? Hello? Is it squared? 16? I hate everything. 1 squared times, or 1 squared plus 3 is 4. Nope. Sure isn't. Is it the full thing squared? Oh my god, hang on. Oh my god. So it's 4 squared is 16. 6 minus 16. Wait, no. 6 minus 16 squared is 100. Okay, I'm clearly doing something wrong here. Because this is minus, right? The order of operations is 6. Is it 20? Because it's 6 squared minus 16? Oh my god. Literally, dog shit puzzle. I can't believe they added squares. Oh god, are there going to be more shapes that are like even harder? Please no. Please no more. My brain can only get so big. Is it important what number balls these are? I don't think I've paid attention to what kind of balls are on the pool table. I mean, I can't imagine it being that important, but I am a little curious, right? I mean, the most important ball right here is the
8.
ball, which, I mean, of course has the number
8.
on it, and that's important because... Oh, that's an important number because
8.
is the number that keeps showing up everywhere. I missed my soundboard, so
8.
I'm very funny. Let's let's head to the spare green room ? And we'll keep an eye out for a broken lever somewhere. Somewhere. I'm paranoid now. It's going to be literally anywhere. Anywhere I walk, I'm going to be like, there's the broken lever. I found it. And then it's not going to be there. Tragic. Do you know where the broken lever is? No. You're useless to me. Useless to me, pup. You're supposed to know everything. Dude. Man's best friend until he can tell me literally anything. Alright, maybe the broken lever's in here. Come on, I have faith. Ye have faith in the room that never has anything. Oh my god, wait, it actually has the broken lever in it. Dude. I knew it all along. I was just trolling. I was trolling, guys. You believe that? Dining room is amazing. So we'll go dining room because it's amazing. Great. Now we're in the dining room. Amazing. What do we want to do? North. Maybe get a secret garden here. Do we want secret garden? I think so. I want secret garden. You can't stop me. Give me keys and coins. Keys? Hello? Deposit box key. I think we have 2 of them now, right? Yeah, 2 vault keys, 149 and 304. If we get a vault, man, dude, that is huge. Rusty old nail, thank you. Game for nothing. Why is there like a conspicuous wall indent here? There's gotta be something to do with that. Can I see the outside of this with the garage? Probably not, but that'd be really funny. This is already open. I mean, I'll take it. Oh, it's open or something. Great. That does nothing for me. Can I eat any of these fruits? No? Cool. That's cool. I'm not worried about steps at all. Oh, hey, an apple. Free of charge. Oh, yeah. Do we want to go into the foundation? I guess we could. Let's see what's in door number 1 first. Guest bedroom, armory, or observatory. I guess armory is fine. It doesn't screw us too much. Morningstar. Can knock off locks and of chests and trunks. Tomorrow gain a star. That's a really good item. This is really good, but expensive. This is really good. I kind of want a morning star. That sounds sick as fuck. And I kind of want a shield. That sounds sick as fuck. So now, a red room will not affect me. So if I get archives again or weight room or something, oh my god. Things will be different. Showroom. Hey, look, the showroom is here. The thing that I wanted to build before. Let's build it now. Wow. Wow. Oh no, I can buy stuff. The master key opens all normal doors. The emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. The ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. That's pretty sick. The moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. That's also awesome. Wow. Showroom. Kind of awesome. Really expensive. I guess it makes sense for showroom, but damn. Yeah, okay. Are any of these in the shape of the, what do you call it? The sigils? Not really seeing it. Okay. Okay. Damn, showroom. You fancy. Okay. Well, I guess now we know what is in the showroom. Shit I can't afford. Story of my life. Dark room. We could potentially negate the effect of the dark room to prevent having to go all the way back to the utility closet. Is it a bad thing having to go back? We'd have to go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 steps. So we lose 24 and no dollars. Or we just draft the dark room here and then negate the effect. I think that's the play. I think that's the better play. Me personally, I'm a big fan of not having to lose a whole lot of steps for no reason. I feel like there's always something that I'm like missing on these like photos, because you can really zoom into them. Like, I know for this one, the biggest thing was like the open drawer there. And there's also the chest piece there, so that tells you something. There's also something on her coat. I don't know, the maid's one, I feel like I've seen a ton. Herbert S. Sinclair there. What is this? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Oh, okay. Well, we found a green memo. Now, the trick is this true or false? Because this is a red typed memo. But was it always red? I'm just gonna write down that there is a conflict here. Dark room. Conflict. Green memos. In Hartley's room. Equal false. And I just now realized you guys can't see anything. Whoopsie doodle. Notes real quick. Bam. So a dark room is red. So note is false. I have no idea. I don't know. It could be. It might not be. Simply too difficult to find out. What are you drinking, man? Not a whole lot. It looks like... Oh, that's Hartley's room in the back. So the servants' quarters connected to the dining room. That's cool. I wonder if there's like a secret if you do connect the dining room to the servants' quarters. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe. Kind of doubt it, but that would be kind of cool if there was special stuff that only we could do. Lavatory. I thought I got rid of you. You jerk. Locker room. Spreads keys throughout the house. Not the biggest fan of locker room here, but I mean, it's fine. Mount Holly gift shop. Boiler room. Pantry. I like boiler room here just because the power source is really cool. And I don't know all what the power source is supposed to do. So if I can figure that out, that'd be heckin' sweet, dude. There's also, yeah, there's this red box. I really don't know what it does, but it's like lit up right now. So at some point, we need to figure out what that does. But for now, we need to send power into one of these directions. Oh man. So if I throw this way and I hit activate, it doesn't work. What is this connected to? Is this how you get it to power stuff? I really don't know. Is there something down there that it's missing power from? Dude, I swear, I'm so dumb. I didn't even look at all this stuff. What is this? Is this supposed to go the other way? Oh, now I think it works. Now I think it works, said the idiot, not knowing how it worked. So now I can send it that way, right? Oh my god, it finally worked. And that's what those do. Okay. Cool. Whatever that does. Let's see, we can open this door. Is there a way to open this door? Surely there's a way to open this door. Does this door not open? Am I stupid? Bruh. Oh, does this door need opened by the stuff downstairs? Oh my gosh. Well, how am I supposed to... Oh no. I feel like this is needlessly complicated. For no reason do I have to go all the way around here. Okay, well that opens the door. And then this will open the elevator. Maybe? Should I have taken the elevator down? Well, this isn't powered anymore. So that doesn't work. Oh man, I feel like a real dummy trying to figure this out. Because if I hit this guy, that guy's gonna retract. Which doesn't really help me much with the, Oh, unless I move this down. Then the elevator will work. But then if I... Oh man, yeah, I can't really go back up and do stuff. Because this is still awful. Dude, I have to solve a puzzle to open a freaking door. I'm so dumb. I'm too dumb for this. Help. I don't know what this is supposed to do for me. Like, I know the door is now open, like, whoop-de-doo, but... Huh. This doesn't really help me much at all. Problem is, I already set the electricity this way. I don't think I can change directions now, right? No, I can. I can absolutely change directions now. I don't know why I was so stuck on it having to be... No, I don't want to go into the dark room though. I want it to go in this direction because it's easier to control. Boom. Problem is this is going straight down. Not a huge fan of that. Let's see what we can do with this at least. Archives. So it looks like archives will potentially keep the power thing going. Not the hugest fan of that, but you know. Just draft a tunnel into the fucking utility closet, why not? If I do go this way, man, I feel like a real numbskull not being able to figure out the north door. I swear I've been able to get all the doors before on the boiler room. Huh. I guess, yeah. I guess tunnel is maybe not the worst option here. We get rid of it. We don't need it. We can maybe get some keys out of this. Who am I kidding? Of course we got coins. That's all we need, baby. Coins. Give me coins. Okay. My dumb self needs this to work this way. And I need to figure out how I can get this door to open. Oh, it was that easy. Well, forget all the crazy stuff I did. What the fuck? What was I doing? I don't know, dude. I'm high. Let's go up north. Foyer. I don't think I've ever seen that before. That would be really cool if we could do that. But we can't. So we shan't. But we will cry. Because we have to do archives. And archives is not my favorite room here. Do we have any cool items at least? Nope. No, we do not. Please tell me this isn't a dead end. Bam. Well, I can tell you what it's not. A good route. Actually, this is terrible because the secret garden we built literally is useless now. Huh. Cool. Super cool. Super duper cool. Wow. That sucks. I guess we gotta do best bedroom, but that was not the direction I wanted things to go. At least they finally decided to put a key in this time, so not totally a waste, but definitely a waste. Let's see what's in this door. I'm hoping something that continues the electricity, but unfortunately, not so much. We have the vault keys. I wonder if those would be more useful in later runs. And I guess to that end, would it be better just to throw a vault key into the archived floor plan, which is our deposit box? Or not our deposit box, but you know what I mean. Mail check, that's what it is. Or the check room. Coat check. I'm just going through rooms until it sounds right. Coat check is the room. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this then, I guess. This isn't really what I wanted to be doing with this room, but we'll retrieve the coupon book and we will check in 149 or 304. I guess they're pretty similar. We'll go 304. That sounds like a fun number. No particular reason why I'd pick one over the other. It's just what I got. If I get a vault here, I will cry. Furnace, observatory, or archive floor plan. Well, I am curious why furnace, a dead end room, would have power going to it. The only downside to furnace here is we are not able to enter the antechamber today, but I guess we can live with that. See what's going on with a powered furnace. Maybe it's fun. Woohoo! Let's see. Oh? What the fuck? Is this a regular key? That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Oh, we got another deposit box key. Goody. Fuck me, dude. I heard you like deposit box keys, so I gave you a deposit box key so you could deposit your deposit box key while you deposit your deposit box key. Dude, it's literally, I heard you like mudkips. I can't believe this shit. Okay, well. Yeah, I guess we'll switch off the boiler so that it points to our awesome box situation. That one. Yay, red box! It's back on or something, I don't know. Okay, so where do we want to go? We want to go to the dark room. And from here, we want to go... Why is the metal detector going off? Hello? Okay, is it in the next room? Maybe? Running shoes, I'll take that. We like running shoes. God, so many lockers, dude. Any keys? No keys. So sad. Too bad. What do we get? On the south. Come on. Oh my god. Pump room. Pump room, wait. Is this useful? I don't know if pump room is really the way to go here. Gymnasium's turned off, so that doesn't matter. I guess we'll go gymnasium. I don't really see the value in a pump room right now. Wine cellar. Wine cellar's fun. The only way up would be through the pool, and that's like the only way we could really do anything if we wanted like a vault of some kind. If we want a vault, we need gems, I think, so that is why we will do our wine cellar celebration. And we got a sledge. Not that we needed one, but we have one. Now that we have a whole bunch of shit, maybe we could go back to the workshop too and find out some more recipes. That'd be kind of cool. Are we likely to run into more locked rooms? Half and half on that. Let's open up some keys. Or some lockers. That was very useful. Glad I did that. Hey, look, a key. Let's open up some more lockers. Wow, this is the most useful locker run we've ever had in our lives. This is the mathematics worksheet we found in 2nd grade. It looks like it to the little cipher dude that we found like here, this like strange grid puzzle. So I'm gonna write down the little weird cipher thing in the order we see it here. Looks like SIXORO. This ORO reminiscent of the door, but it's in the wrong direction. So it's not there, but it looked like it was. It might be 6 blank. No. I was thinking this blank blank D would go with the OR, but it doesn't. I have no idea, dude. I literally don't know. Maybe I'll try and put these together at some point in a coherent manner. But for now, not very coherent, but we got something else out of the locker rooms, which proves we did not get everything out of the locker rooms. Shocker. Still want to empty those out at some point just to see if we can find everything there is. But for now, we're going to have to make our way back out. See the dining room. What's in here? Ooh, we have a showroom, so we do get a porterhouse steak. I've seen the porterhouse before, so I guess we knew the showroom was a thing. Or we must have. It also looks like outside there is a key. Good thing I missed that. Do I feel like running back to the locker room to open another door? I guess we can. We have the steps for it. Might as well. Is it smart to waste all my steps? No. But am I gonna do it anyway? Heck yeah. Ooh, gems. Yummy, yummy gems. Please find a vault. Please, that's all I want. I just want a vault, dude. Give me a vault. Throw me a bone. That's all I want. I don't want much. But a vault is all I need. I need to go... Where do I need to go? I kind of want to go down to the workshop real quick. From the workshop, I can make my way up into the pool. It's just a little bit more convoluted, but we have the steps to be convoluted, so it's fine with me. I want to see if we can create more nonsense. Sledgehammer, battery pack, plus anything else. Broken lever, power hammer, assemble. That sounds like some Power Rangers shit. Power hammer, assemble. What does this do? A stronger sledgehammer that can knock down weaker brick walls. Hang on a fucking minute. Okay. Nope. Hang on. The noggin's jogging. I'm going back to the secret garden. I don't care. I don't care. I need to see this. There is that weird protrusion in the wall. There is this weird thing. Surely. Power hammer time. Let's go. What's in here? Please be $1 million. Nope. It's just a stupid spinning wheel. I can't even really get in there. I can't crouch down under this thing, dude. What the fuck? Alright, whatever. What the hell? What does that do? Huh? We can move the top one? Tell me there's like some reason I'm doing this. What the fuck? You're shitting me. This is the... I could have gotten into the antechamber. You're shitting. I could have gotten into the antechamber. Oh, that is so not funny. That... Fuck. Wait, I can open another door? Why am I allowed to do this? Wait, this room is awesome. Can I open another door? If I get the secret garden, then it's just antechamber time, is what I'm getting from this. Oh my god. Dude. What the oh no, it's the Fen Ares, isn't it? It's supposed to be red though, isn't it? Let me check my little handy dandy note sheet. I gotta open up the image file real quick. I believe it was day 5 and 6 that I found this out. It was that sort of like set of streams I did all in one day. If this PNG file will open, it's just massive. It's actually like 8 gigabytes, you know, it's crazy. No, I'm kidding. It acts like it is that many gigabytes though, because it just does not want to open. Alright, let's see. We know fog, correct. We know that the modes, it's a metropolitan. The border is black. Border is black. The sigil, I thought the sigil was supposed to be red. Oh, this is Orinda. This is the Orinda core. Okay. Oh, we don't know this. Okay. Well, whoop-de-doo. Look at me finding shit out. Oh, we also, I guess while we're here, let's write down that we found, what was it? Nuance. Cool. I guess. I don't know. Orinda. That was this one. So we know that this one is black. Orinda's black. It's a metropolitan with fog. See, I can read. I can read the sigils, guys. Oh my god. Take it all in, chat. Ugh. I know everything, because I am all-knowing. So what, the land of Arinda is like the black flag? Oh, wait, I do remember something about black flags being flown in the history of Arinda. I guess that makes sense. Okay, yeah, sure. Sure, dude. Whatever. Let's try facing everything the other direction. Facing north. I think all of them facing north is going to maybe lead to something. Maybe it will lead to that crescent moon, maybe not. Either way, I'd really like it to be useful. So, let's see. If it's more info, I don't mind that, but... it's the moon. So this moon crescent is... I mean, it is important. Obviously, it keeps showing up everywhere. I'm going to point all of these in the westerly direction so that we have our normal secret garden for next time. But I hope the power hammer stuff remains, because it would definitely be nice to be able to open up both ends of the antechamber. Just in case. It definitely makes it easier to get into the antechamber. That's for sure. I guess this also is like game knowledge that might help you beat the game in like one day. Like I was seeing that that's a challenge that people do in this game, and I didn't know how they did it, but this secret garden might be a huge factor in why people are able to do that. Are there any other weak walls? Are there any other weak walls? Let's see. Any that I remember? Not particularly. I know the den has a trunk. I do want that trunk. I really want that trunk. I go down that way. There's a couple of spots outside that I think I can use a power hammer on as well. Is there anything in... Ooh... In the basement area, is there anywhere that we need the power hammer for? I actually don't know this. We haven't been back down to the basement in a while, so we can technically explore all of this, which is not a bad idea. Yeah, fuck it. Let's give it a try. We have the steps for it, so I'm not particularly worried about running out of steps downstairs. Let's see if we can't get this to work. So stuff we might want a power hammer for. Let's just carefully look at all the walls. I mean, this wall looks broken, but can't power hammer it. The brick wall there. Can I get over there, though? That's the question. It looks like maybe. Maybe we can just get over there. Can't power hammer this wall, but there is something hidden back here. Oh, God bless it. There was answers all along. So, north lever, underground, north of reservoir. Secret Garden. Nothing else. East lever, Great Hall. South lever, Greenhouse. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we have been told the locations of this reserved system will not be disclosed to the staff. So, okay. So these are the official levers. We know that the east lever is Great Hall / Secret Garden. We know the west lever is Secret Garden / Mechanarium. And the south lever is Greenhouse / something. North lever Underground / something, maybe. Each of the levers have a secret. What is this postcard looking thing? 100 bells. Oh, this is the tea house that she disappeared from. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Interesting. I wonder if this handwriting comes back. Like, I wonder if you have to do, like, handwriting analysis to figure out who the fuck wrote this. I guess I'll just write in the basement real quick. Yeah. Write it down. Let's see here. Basement. Desk. 100 bells. Tea. Card. And we know that it says Sandy Heights. $5 p.m. So this might be where the Mary disappeared to. Sandy Heights at 5 p.m. Maybe it was like a, hey, this is our plan to escape sort of thing. Not really super well hidden if that was the intent. Can I crack this open? Dude, come on. I get one power hammer and all I want to do is just break everything. Ooh, can I break that wall? There's so many brick walls. I want to be able to break something, dude. Come on, throw me a bone. This already looks breakable. Dude, come on. You're not going to give me all these brick walls and nothing to break. Surely not. Dude. Dude, come on. I've been so good. Oh, man. This is terrible. What is that? I don't know. Come on, dude. Oh, finally. Something to power hammer. Hallelujah. It wasn't a waste. What the fucking fuck is this? Oh, man. Scripts and Ruford Mining Co. Patent for high pressure condenser. Application filed December 10th, 1915. High pressure condenser, steam line to boiler, remote power box, steam line to HPC. So there's a remote power box connected to that red box, which is now, I know, called a high pressure condenser. Oh. Well, whoop-de-fucking-do. I guess we gotta look for a power box now, wherever that is. Excavation progress is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are finally operational, and we have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had been previously excavating. Great. We love a good foreman's log. What in the fuck? Oh, this is a shortcut. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's awesome. I guess before we go back, I know there was something down this way I wanted to see, so let's go! Hey, look, it's the Orinda sigil. Now that I know what sigils are, I'm looking out for them. And it's black. I could have known this. I could have known this all along. And I was just dumb. I was too dumb to see it. Ah, me and my pea brain. Okay. Well, let's head down this way, because I think in the special area here, I saw some pretty big crackage on the wall that I wanted to see. Ka-chow! Breaking everything today. What is this? Castle? With 2 lines behind each of them. Oh, wait. Okay, wait, fucking, I gotta stop muting myself, dude. At least on Discord. Okay, wait, shit. C. A. Fuck, okay, this is too big. C. A. S. T. L. E. God, why is it so big? Well, my handwriting is so big, dude. S. S. T. L. E. Okay. So, hear me out. I think these are going to be connected to this castle puzzle. Because this is 3 wide. And then this could be 3 wide. This is 2 wide. This could be 3 wide. So I think these are all connected. And if that's the case, then we know that this is 6 or O, right? Okay. 6 or O, cat somewhere. There's a T somewhere down here. Fuck. Dude, I gotta figure this out. CXET. So CXET. So it doesn't necessarily have to be right next to it. O-O-R-D. Castle doesn't have 2 O's, though. That's the thing that's confusing me here. Maybe O-O-R-D is somewhere up here. Door, something like that, actually, is what it's supposed to say. I have a feeling that this is not as close as I hope. But I really don't know. CXAD 6 Tor Low Et. Dude, I feel so dumb trying to figure out what the hell I'm looking at. It also is interesting, I guess as like a secondary note, that Castle is being said in the chess room. Do we have all the pieces for chess? Can we maybe reset chess room? I don't believe so. We would need queen, which we don't have. I don't believe we have queen. Unless Secret Garden, there's like a hidden queen, or show room, there's some hidden queen. I don't know, dude. I think we might need to try and do like a castling move or something. Like the castle move. So we need to be a king and then a castle and then a rook, and we castle doing that. Maybe. Which would mean I have to give up my knight power, which is really sweet, but we can always go back to being a knight, I guess. Worst case scenario. For now, let's power hammer our way back outside. We have the castle cipher now, whatever the fuck that is. You know, there's puzzles on layers of puzzles, and will I know all of them? Fuck no. But you know, that's okay. I never expected to. Wow, even the glass has the Orinda like sigil on it. I never really took notice of that, I guess. This direction is to the tunnel. Is there anything I can break in the tunnel? It's worth checking, I guess. Power hammer my way through this. Hacha! No. Okay. Well, listen, man. It was worth a try. Oh, shit. What am I supposed to do, man? Oh, we don't even have an outer room? Dude, that's cringe, bruh. That's so cringe, bruh. Let's get an outer room. I can't believe I forgot that all day. Nobody told me about it. What the fuck? Not even me. Can't trust anyone, not even yourself. Maybe there's something fun to power hammer through here. Tomb. Archived floor plan. I mean, the trading post is tempting because I think we don't have to blow the fuse every single time, so I think we just get a fuck ton of coins. But do we need a fuck ton of coins? Not really. The only thing that's annoying about the tomb is we don't have the burning glass. Because I would definitely use it right about now. Oh, we do have a magnifying glass, though, so I guess we can go check out the... What do you call it? The postage. There's a stamp, and it's got my name on it. Come here. Oh my goodness. It's time. Orinda Aries. Is that the name of the land, or? Okay. Huh. Well, there you go. That's all the postage she wrote. Oh, come on. This suspicious looking block out of place is nothing? Surely not. Surely this is something. I'm just... Come on. Power hammer. Power hammer. Anywhere to power hammer, please. This is all I brought down here. Let me power hammer something. Dude, I did not bring a power hammer down here to not look at every single wall and pray that something would break. Come on. I mean, like, come on. The suspiciously protruding bricks? You're telling me that's nothing? You're crazy, is what you're telling me, but there's gotta be something. I mean, giving me tools to play with and nothing to do with them? Now that sounds crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Candles. See? I want to know what I can do with the burning glass down here. Tomb plus burning glass equals fun time. Come on, dude. You're telling me this is nothing? This suspicious ass looking protrusion in the tomb is nothing? Dude. Where the fuck am I? Whose tomb is this? Bro, I got way off track. I don't even know where the fuck I am. I'm literally just trying every goddamn wall. Come on. Really? This? This is nothing? Herbert, we gotta talk about these breakable walls, okay? You need more of them. I need to be able to smash through shit, dude. I want to feel like the Incredible Hulk after drinking Borondo, the thirst mutilator. Okay, that's the way down. I already know that. There's shit here? What the fuck? Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? Oh, because you can get out of here. That's cute. I feel like the pattern here is important, but I don't know. It'd be nice if I could light these up, but no such luck today. At least I can dig. I feel a little better about not being able to do anything down here. Come on, dude. I bring a power hammer and there's a whole bunch of bricks and there's nothing to do? Surely. Surely you jest. Ugh. You were serious the whole time. Madness. Madness, I say. There's nothing here? And like somebody screaming from home has been saying the whole time, yes, there's nothing here, dude. Just leave. Okay, fine. But don't say I didn't try. I will never be called a quitter. Oh man. Hello, I am your great-great-great-great-grandpa. Hello, I am your great-great-great-great-great-grandpa. Dude, all of my ancestors are right here. That's crazy. Can I light these candles up at all? Burning glass, I need you. Please. Is there a 10 on here? Can I see? Oh, yeah, now that I have the magnifying glass. Surely it'll just stick out like a sore thumb. Nope. Nope, sure don't. Okay, well. Underground, maybe? Nope. Okay. Well, I hate everything. Nothing wants to be my friend today. That's crazy. Oh, thank you, big conspicuous arrow. I wasn't thinking about going this way. Oh, well, I guess we need to yank this guy's gourd here and then make our way down. Oh, we get to see the cinematic cutscene every time. Oh, wonder what's out down this way. Maybe it's that thing we keep seeing every single time. The basement. Oh, hello, cart that I moved. Oh, look, it's the Fen Ares. No, that's not Fen Ares. That's Orinda Ares. Please tell me there's a 10 somewhere, because I see buried floor plan at spot number 10. Look at that. I was just there. Dude, I'm gonna scream. Angel Point's Dreams? What in the shit is being said? Is this torn map gonna say something? Oh no. I actually have to pay attention here. Torn map. We'll say right. Gel Points Dreams. Sure. That's probably something. Or it's a red herring, like many things in this game are. Dude, Burning Glass would go so hard with all these candles. Oh my god. Imagine I went down here with Burning Glass. Oh, it would have been so sick. But alas, nothing is sick. Dude, I can't get to this boat. I could get there. I could totally get there. Whatever, dude. You're just a hater. Dude, you're such a hater. You won't let me go anywhere. I don't get to have any fun. Gosh, I gotta drain the reservoir, dude. That's like priority 1 of this side of the compound. Thankfully, we can actually get out of here in a somewhat normal fashion. But this side sucks. Tomb, you suck. You're only useful for pushing a cart around. Can't even get across, dude. Tomb sucks. Alright, we'll have to make our way up. Alright. So from here, I want to head back down into the basement. Because I want to see if there's more secrets. See things that I missed down there. You know, since literally the only place I can go is up through the pool. Just edge you guys for as long as possible on going back to the pool. Who knows? Maybe we find something fun and exciting. Was there something here? No. No, there was not. Well, there is a secret plan somewhere along here. I don't remember where exactly, but there was a 10. Somewhere in this part of the basement. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna be looking at the floor everywhere like a Hoover. Just bump into everything like a Roomba, dude. Oh my god, this is terrible. Please, just give me the floor plan, dude. Please, I beg. I beg you, sir. Please be gentle. Give me floor plan. No. Where the fuck is this thing? That's like hidden. It doesn't want to be my friend. I guess that's why it's hidden. It just doesn't want to see me. Oh my god. Dude. Literally, I'm just a Roomba. I don't know where anything is. Terrible. Terrible. Ugh. Okay, whatever. We'll come back for it later. Because I know there's a way over there. Let's make our way over this way. Let's see. What do we got? Is this not anything? I thought this was a way. But that was the actual way we had to go. Oh my god. I love just going the wrong way, don't you? Okay. So this takes us down. What the fuck? I'll come back that way in a second. Is this locked? Sure isn't. Well, I guess we can always come down here and open up the north gate to the antechamber if we ever really want to. Kerblam. Oh my goodness, look at it go. It's so cool. It's so cinematic, but we can't get there, so we'll actually just shut it down. There will be no antechamber, as is foretold by the great Alzara. I don't know, dude. I'm so stupid. Yeah, none of these doors seem to be opened, but there are 8 of them, which to me tells me there are 8 secrets to be had down here. There are also corresponding sigils. So these doors correspond with sigils, maybe? So this is the Fenaries, this is the Orinda. I got the other names of these. I just, for some reason, I don't have them off the top of my head. What are the other names of these dudes? We've got Araja. We've got Arch Ares. One of them is called Nuance. Man, so many places. I mean, the places you'll go. I think that's a Dr. Seussism. So, I'm curious what's behind this area that's over here. Yeah, it's behind this gate. What the fuck was down this way? It's like a hidden little pathway. That's rubble. And that is something I can interact with. And that's nothing. Although, that's a pretty cool view. I'm not gonna lie. I can't believe they modeled this far out. That's kind of sick. Damn. I wonder if it's just Skybox, or if they actually have like 3D models you could walk around down there. Man, if you could walk around down there, that'd be sick. Oh man. I love you long time game if I can go down there. Okay. Blammo. I always knew it was great to have the boiler on my side. What the fuck? Dude. What the hell? Where the fuck am I? Oh, good fucking god, not another one of these. There's an upper chamber. Dude, you're killing me with this shit. I gotta travel a third one? Oh, no. Well, now I gotta do it, but like, I'm not happy about it, man. Oh, bless it. Okay, hang on. Ka-chow. Ka-chow. Alright. We gotta figure this out. We got a puzzle to solve, kids. And it's up to me to solve it. God damn it, I went the wrong way. Sorry. Did I say there was a puzzle to solve? I meant now there's a puzzle to solve. And I'm gonna solve it now. Not the now before, because I wasn't gonna solve it then, because I was going the wrong way. But now we're gonna solve it. I don't remember, which way is the upper room? Fucking shit. I don't remember. Ah, fuck. Alright. Hang on for a second. We're gonna go back up and look to see how many times I need to press the button. Hey, look, I almost missed my turn. That would have been really embarrassing. Dude, this is so sick. Okay, well, this works. Orinda! Dock level 13. Entry level 6. Full drain 0. Huh. What in the fuck? Foreman's log 228 3/1/1975. That's not 75, that's 1917. I don't know why I say things that aren't on the screen. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to rebuild Okay, let's try the sentence over again from the top, okay? Let's not fuck this up. I've been streaming for 4 hours, dude. I'm tired. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here, and as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam power hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Okay. Sure. Oh, look, a little puzzle box. Sure, yeah. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Huh. I feel very dumb. Okay. Sure, that's a thing. Okay, so these start up at the top. And you can only move these up like that. Okay. Sure. That's how that works. Give me more allowance. I need all the money. Give me all the money. Thank you, Orinda, or whoever. I should write down the water levels here. Because I have a feeling that's going to be somewhat important. Kind of, sort of. I'm going to write this up at the top here, actually. Water level, and I just now realized that there are no notes on screen. Let me get that fixed for you. So we know that the water level starts with 13 equals dock level. Dock level 6 equals entry level, whatever that means, and then 0 is full drain. So I want to try all of these levels using, I assume, the pump room. Okay, cool. Is there another way to navigate here? Sure as shit. Okay, so I need to move this guy 1, 2, 3 more. Right? Because as I stand here, you're going to move 1, 2, 3 back into here. Okay. I have my next goal, friends. See? It's definitely paying dividends. I can smell it. This is a secret that they don't want to tell you about. 1, 2, 3. Hula! Let's go. Wachow. And kablow. Oh my god. Secrets, guys. We're about to find so many secrets. I can just smell all the secrets from here. Come on. Come on, kid. There's a gem and a letter and a blueprint. We need to find a date. Oh, how hard could it be to crack a code? It's not like I haven't done this a million times already. Okay. Sure, yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Huh. Mm-hmm. Phi. That's obviously the answer. Fick. Okay, I think because there's an 8, this is probably our number. I don't see any number here. Unless this is 18. In which case, are there any letters here that would indicate maybe a date? March, May, September. So it's probably M or S here. March, May, May 8? Sure, yeah, that works. Open sesame. Whoa, we're in here now. Hey, Foreman's Log 102, 113-1916. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in a dark-trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Orinda. We had found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal this site back up, the better for us all. Black print being like the tomb? The tomb is all black. The armory's half black. Are there any other rooms that are like black prints? But the tomb, does that count as a black print? No? Why not? I don't know. Sure. Whatever, dude. Treasure trove. This is a genuine black print. Would you like to add the treasure trove? Plus $5 for each time you've drafted treasure trove. So you're telling me I can have infinite money? I mean, of course I'm going to take infinite money. Who are you kidding? It'll take a while to get infinite money, but, you know, with infinite time, we'll get there. We'll buy everything in the showroom. That'll be fun. Oh, boy. Okay. Wait, so we're missing letter number 3? Because Elzara said we can only ever read 7, so we're missing 3? That's such a weird number. Fucking number 3. Okay. Let me just write down real quick that we have found a letter. I wonder who it's from. Let me just boom. Actually, let's mimic the style here a little better. Boom. Letter number 1. To Sinclair from Worth Laud. Who the fuck? What the oh, there's like a extra thing there. Okay, you know what? I spoiled that there's a blackmail note at the end. It's okay. Let's write down real quick. To HSS Herbert S. Sinclair from, I don't even remember. He's so uninteresting. Worth Laud. And I'll also note, comes with blackmail note. Oh my god, okay, I cannot read that. Comes with blackmail note. I mean, like, that's kind of important, maybe. Okay, let's start reading. May 8th. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Laud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918, the former having died last month. At the advanced old age of 89, may he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of our little these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us, in solemn silence, like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family, he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to not be nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscence might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude. Yet, I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I too have much time on my hands. Or perhaps I too... oh no. Okay, sorry. Whew. I'm tired. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps, if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response from your lordship, Mr. Worth Laud. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout, particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. So, it's a blackmail letter within a blackmail letter. It's like one of those Russian dolls or whatever, where you just have like another Russian doll inside, but inside it's more blackmail. It's like the worst kind of blackmail letter. Surprise! More blackmail! Hope you're happy, because I'm not. That's funny. Okay, cool. Well, we made it through, gang. We found damn near everything we could with this freaking power hammer. I mean, we just opened secret after secret after secret. Hopefully more secrets. We can find more secrets. Did I mention secrets? I know there's still more to do with the burning glass because I know there is, but I need to actually find the burning glass again and then get the right rooms, and then we can do more stuff with the burning glass. But I know there's more to do. That's for sure. Well then, what to do? So, 6 is entry level. Oh! Maybe into there? 13 gets us onto the boat. 6, maybe we get it over into there, and then 0 is the full drain? Okay. Sure. I mean, that seems logical. I don't know. Let's head back up. I can't believe I can't find this stupid 10. Where is the stupid blueprint hidden? I know it's in here. You stupid blueprint dude. I'm just gonna look around like a Roomba. God, there's like nothing here. Dude, I'm like Roomba-ing out and there's nothing, dude. Was there a... Shoot, down in the tomb, wasn't there a... I don't want to go back to the tomb, though. I guess there was a full map in... I just feel weird getting a full map for something that I know is in this room. But it would be better to know than to not, so I'm just gonna do it. It's fine, everything's fine. I'm just a little salty because I know that it's here. I know I don't have to do this. Come on. Alright, map. And there is handwritten stuff at the top of this map, or the torn map, so... Okay. 10. We know that 10 is like right across in that corner. Is there any other like hidden ways in here? It doesn't appear to be the case. 7 would be really cool if we could actually get there. Okay. Fountain entrance also takes us down through the south side. Could you see this 10 without the magnifying glass? I sure as shit couldn't. That's so funny that I can see buried treasure here, or buried floor plan without the magnifying glass, but I actually can't see the number. It's literally not there. Alright, whatever. I'm getting trolled, dude. I'm getting trolled so hard. There's not even buried treasure here. I'm just getting trolled. That's all that's happening. Look, I'm gonna go down and there's not even gonna be any treasure. Dude, this sucks. Alright, come on. Come on, 5th time's the charm. I know which corner you are. This one. Are you shitting me? I swear to God I looked there, dude. Lost and found. Why is it a red room? I don't like red rooms, dude. Ugh. Had a hair stuck in my mouth. You know, that sucks. That's one of the bad things about having like a beard or a mustache is you'll just find beard hairs or whatever like in your mouth randomly. It just sucks so bad. If you can avoid getting facial hair, I'd do it. I'm just way too lazy to shave every single day because it grows back way the fuck too fast. So, tangent aside, lost and found, 2 rare items. Whenever you enter this room, you will lose 1 random inventory item. Huh. This is a terrible backtracking room, I'll tell you what. For the sake of not having seen it before, we'll go for it. But I'm not thrilled about having it, to be honest. What do I want to see again? A vault, I think, was what I was wanting to see all this time. We're gonna go back into the foundation. Or do we want to go back into the foundation? No, actually I'd rather go into the entrance hall, to be honest. So let's go out this way. I don't know why the game has like really random audio cues. Like sometimes it'll just be playing music constantly. And then other times it'll just, I mean, like it'll play music, but it's just so much quieter. No reason for it. Also, that was not all of this. I did not walk through all of that. Come on. Where do we want to go? We want to go into the den, which is going to be this way. We want to open that trunk. Oh, there's a key. Yes. Thank you, locker room, for more keys. Hey, look, fruit. It's spread throughout the estate because of the secret garden. Pretty cool. So many spread items. Can we buy anything? Set of gems? Fuck it, why not? Just buy everything. What can I buy at the Comet? Everything's sold out. What the? Huh? This is crazy. What a crazy day at the commissary. There's just nothing there. Who would have ever thunk? Okay, so there is a trunk here. We could Morningstar this. And we can sledgehammer it. Actually, no, we can't. We can power hammer. Power hammer, go! Yeah, if there's more power hammerable walls, I guess that would be nice, but I'm not really sure where else I'm supposed to find power hammer walls. Because I think I took care of all the ones I thought of off the top of my head. Maybe something else will come to mind, especially while I'm editing future episodes of Blueprints. Maybe something will come to mind. That's where a lot of the ideas have come from today, is like just editing the first stream up was like, you know, I relearned a lot of stuff I knew was a thing, but like kind of forgot about. Ring, 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 banana phone. You guys remember that? That's a classic. Classic stuff, dude. Veranda. I mean, I do want to go straight, so sure, we'll go veranda here. Any items? There's a chest. Please be gems. Oh my god, it's keys. Amazing. Okay. There's really nothing out here, dude. Yeah, I mean, there's this one dude that we keep seeing out here. I don't know what he is, but he's cool. He's chilling. Oh no. Lost and found? Well, gulp. What do we want to do? I guess the only way that we can maybe get a vault is through this archive floor plan, but the odds of it are so low because of the furnace. I think we're just gonna have to eat whatever this consequence is. Yeah, that sucks. Oh boy, some dye? Man, what a great time to have some dye show up, you know? Well, I think that's it for this run. This is a pretty full house, though. Not gonna lie. Do we have time for another run? Fuck no, it is like way too late right now. If I'm doing another 2 hours on a run, the stream is gonna bump into 6 hours, which isn't terrible VOD viewing range, but also the worst part is it's gonna be like past midnight for me, and that is just not happening. So yeah, okay. I'm gonna head to the entrance of the estate. We'll do like a little send-off. Why not? It would be nice if we could get something more with our, not Morningstar, our power hammer. But I'm out of ideas for what else to do with the power hammer. Unless we can power hammer security. Break open the monitors. Urgh! No. Okay. Well, you know, it was worth a try. Break open the boxes. No. Okay. Well, listen. Apparently we can power security. Or security is a room that can conduit power, because archive is the same way. Yeah, okay. I don't know, dude. I don't know. We're gonna get out of here. We have way too much stuff and not enough time to do everything we want to do. Today was a good day, though. We got a couple of stamps. We got a couple new gadgets found through the workshop. In fact, we have a bunch of items. I guess we might as well see if we can build anything else. Anything else worth building here? Nope. Nope. Okay, well, listen, I tried. But other than that, we power hammered through like a ton of secrets. We found the tunnel, found the allowance at the end of the tunnel. That was kind of funny. Wasted a commissary sale day. Hopefully we get another one of those. If not, that is going to be Desafortunadamente, as they say. But hey, listen, I'm not here to judge. That judgment's already done. We already made our bed, and now we have to lie in it. So, yeah, anyways, I think this has been a pretty successful stream. We'll do some more blueprints, because obviously I didn't get to do everything I wanted to. Still a lot of things on my list of things I'd like to do. So, yeah, that is upcoming next stream. Sometime this week, expect the edited version of the first stream for blueprints. It'll go over a lot of my sort of initial note-taking thoughts, kind of in one condensed form. I actually really like the way it's turning out so far, and hopefully you guys will too. Even if you've already played the game and you've already seen everything and you've already beaten it, if you haven't seen the first stream, I think you'll really like my thought process, because I get through quite a bit of the early puzzles in that first day. So, yeah. Anyways, I think we will call day 22 a day. And we'll get the hell on with our lives. How about? Pretty good day, though, overall. Not gonna lie. Look at that. Garden excavation site. Damn near filled the whole place. That was one of the goals that, fell short this stream, but one of these streams will fill in every single space. We also learned that the secret garden, we can actually open up 2 of the antechamber doors, and with the foundation, we can open up the back door. So, in theory, we can definitely get into room 46 if we get the secret garden again. So, next time we see that key, we just know we're going for room 46. That's our ultimate goal. So, alrighty. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Been a bit of a weird stream, but I didn't hate it. So, yeah. More secrets to come. And, yeah. See you all in the next live stream. Take care.